Hi everybody! Hi Aya, hey Posture, hey Digsby. Hello everybody who's lurking out there in the dark. How are you tonight? Guys, we always start out shouting out our friends. Pardon me, I just ate a sandwich. So go follow Aya, give her some love on the old wish list for the games. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So, I'm very excited for tonight. Very, very excited. I've been dying to play a new playthrough of Dyson. The Dan bot coming in. How you doing, Dan? Guys, go give Dan a follow. He's a sweet, sweet human being. We love Dan. Okay. I have a seed that I picked out a while ago that I had started a playthrough on, but that was like a long time ago, and I have no idea what I'm doing. So this is the one we're going to use, I think is what I came up with, and it's because we're relatively close to a blue giant. Right, and we're relatively close to the black hole, which is where our unipolar magnets are going to be. I don't know where our neutron... There's our neutron star. That's not too bad. Now, these red ones are not going to have a whole hell of a lot. A-type. What do we got? Okay, so we've got 4 O-type stars, 15 B-type. Okay, we're not doing too bad. We've got 2 white dwarf, a neutron, and a black hole. I think that's pretty standard. So yeah, we're gonna roll with this. We've got available metadata, but I'm probably not gonna use it. This is stuff you get every time you play on a new seed without any creative mode, and it allows you to make faster progress. We might use some of it, but I don't really think that's actually a lot. You get a lot of it when you like do repeated endgame research. So let's go. Okay, do you want frequent hints about what to do next in the game? I love exploring. Okay, we're not gonna take hints. They get obnoxious. Okay, so we're going into the galaxy. Hold on. One thing, settings. What is the audio level at? Cause okay, so that's all good. I'm going to turn it up a little in my room. And yeah. Has anybody else played this game?
Very soon, you'll find this place different from our homeland. But you should be able to adapt
it's a good game. I love this game.
In no time. I'm your advisor. I will assist you in completing this mission.
I think that's our starting star. Yes. I don't remember why past Nether really liked this seed, other than the fact that there's a good amount of planets and a really surrounding the blue star.
Dyson Sphere program. You will explore this cluster from ground zero. Make use of the resources available here to build a Dyson Sphere that supplies energy to the center brain to maintain homeland simulation.
Oh, so our second planet is actually revolving around the gas giant near our first planet. That's good. That makes it easy. Now, it flies directly into the star. We have no control over our where we're going. We're on a tour right now. We can only control where we're looking. But that is our home star. We need to get there ASAP. So it's going to drop us on the opposite side to that pillar thing. That's the enemy. We need to go and farm them for resources.
Now you're about to arrive at the target planet.
Am I? I pressed a button and I went somewhere I wasn't supposed to, I think. There we go. Locking back in.
Space capsule will land on the target planet in 3, 2, 1. Landing.
Yeah, I love this game. Okay. In theory, there's an achievement. Well, there is an achievement for keeping this thing on forever. I don't care. We're gonna disassemble it. It's gonna be in my way. I don't care about the achievement. So first things first, let's just deconstruct it and get the power cells that it offers. That way we don't have to run on coal power forever. So let's get some fuel into the reactor. Hydrogen fuel cells going to power our mecha suit. What is the research screen again? That is T. So we need to get this going as quick as possible. So electromagnets. which we should have the ability to make. So we're going to grab this guy. Real robots eat coal. Perfect. All right, so we're knocking out hand research right now. We're going to automate that in a hot second, but let's start harvesting this while we figure out what our next play is. Okay, so that gets us power and miners. Okay, so we're not fucking around here. So we're going to set up... They give you one of each of the buildings that they... and we're going to set this up so that it hits all of those. And then we're going to get our wind turbine slapped down right next to that bad boy. That ought to do. Wind power. Excellent. Research, I already didn't look at T. Next up is automatic metallurgy. That is exactly what we want. We want arc smelters and glass ASAP. Arc smelters means we can actually smelt things without having to do it in our inventory. You, sir. Okay, so how do we need 10 of those, and F is the thing. Okay, it's going to take me a hot second here. So we need... Those get made at 2 apiece. So that'll get us the 10 we need. Then we need the circuit boards. Circuit boards require copper and iron. So we need copper. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this the silly way. We're just gonna use the thing they gave us, and we're gonna move that around. Why bother doing anything by hand? See, and those little things that fly, they're the things that are actually placing stuff. There's upgrades to make them go faster and be more plentiful, so... The great thing about this game, it will queue everything else up for you. If I click to make this, it automatically makes the prerequisites, which is phenomenal. And there's a research queue. So where is... Basic assembly is great, but where is... Not yet. That's what we need. That's what we need next. Basic logistics stations. So we've got the automatic metallurgy. Let's knock that. Let's just throw that down for ourselves. Let's stick you down just right there for now. Oh, you gave us a couple of those? So we're going to do fun stuff. You can be set on that. You can take all the stuff that we got. You can be set on that. You can take all that stuff. And, okay, gears we need iron for. We need more power, so let's see if we can... Lack of item, that's right. What do we need for you? Okay, let's make like 2 or 3 of you. Oh, wow. Never mind. Let's just make the things that we need. Screw that, let's get to research. You're gonna get deleted. What do we need for research? Okay, so we need... And you can adjust the number here. So this makes what, 2 each? Yeah. And while that goes... We'll just dump the rest of this stuff that we already have in our inventory in here. Killer! May I ask what this game is called again? Joking. How are you? I'm good, Killer. Guys, go give Killer some follows, some love, some stuffs. He's a good guy. We love Killer. What are we doing? Okay, that research should be done.
Research
Basic logistics systems. Fantastic. That should give us belts. Belts give us... Okay. Buildings, 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 buildings. Okay. What do you require? All right, let's get another research queued up. The research screen is the only place where you can pause the game. All right, what's up next? Basic assembly. Electromagnetic matrix. I think we go for basic assembly. Fluid storage, not so much. That's not necessary just yet. Weapon systems upgrade is good. Hydrate. Thank you, Redneck. How are you today? May have lost my madness with 2 games. Can I join your madness club? Yes, welcome to the madness, Skiller. Let's all hydrate together. Hi, Tachyon. Do you want to hydrate? Hello, mister. Okay, so we definitely got to go into basic assembly next. Like that's just the route you got to go. Planned on trying that sleep thing again earlier, but new DSP run. What up, Redneck? Yeah. I picked this seed out a long time ago, and I kind of started a game on it, but that's about the time I fell off and did other things. So we picked a seed that's got some good stuff close by, and we're just trying to knock this out real quick. So we need more of you ASAP. We don't have any of you. Can't produce any of you. Cool. Gimme. Okay, can we make you now? We need these, which require... Oh, right, because we make those out of ore. Forgot that one. No, we don't want you, we want you. And in order to make you, we need this stuff. We're just gonna have to, you know, push our way through this. I spent a lot of time early game just swapping buildings around to avoid handcrafting like a filthy casual. But, you know, that's just how my brain works. Still want to redo a stay-at-home run on DSP, trying to just abuse Dark Fog. Don't have that amount of time available at the moment, sadly. God, yeah. I mean, we're definitely going to abuse Dark Fog. We are definitely going to abuse Dark Fog. All right, let's take a little planetary view of what's going on here. Oh yeah, we can't scan for resources till we do the research. So we've got our little starter area here. We've got coal. We've got a lot more coal over here, which is good, so we can start proliferating things ASAP. Ooh, we got tons of iron over there. Stone. We're lacking a little in copper, real close by to our base. But with any luck, we'll expand out. Oh, there's some copper over here. It's not right next door, but it's close enough-ish. All right, we've got the things we need. Obviously, I mean, they're not going to give you a starting map without anything you need. Where is the Dark Fog? Speaking of. Well, I'm blind. There we go. There you go. We're going to get these guys being farmed up ASAP. Meat suit maintenance. All right. So let me pause the game, because at this stage, all the time matters. Oh, the stretching. Huh. What's the RSS setting? I don't know what RSS means, but all the settings on here are at default. No like pushed difficulty or like, you know, crazy sparse resources or anything. Or like not overly abundant either. Everything is just baseline. Excuse me. Cheers. Resources. Resources are 1x. Okay. That's all blue science. All right, that's all blue science. Is there anything we can upgrade without blue science? You. Yes, please. All right, that's already trucking right along. Can we NQ any science? You need blue and red science. You need blue science. Motors. Actually, okay, we're nowhere near steel yet, so mass construction, don't care about that just this second. Energy circuit. I have to reacquaint myself with this whole freaking game. Okay. So it looks like we got to get blue matrices up ASAP after our core upgrade. Give me that. Let's put half of that in there. Let's switch you over to plate. Put that in there. Upgrade complete. Wonderful. Did I put that in queue? No. Cool. Working on that. So we need coils. F is the button I'm looking for. These guys, we don't have enough magnets. We are building those, but slowly. Excellent. So we need 10 of those and 10 of those. Grab that. That'll get us into science. Okay, we need some basics here. So I need another mining drill-ish. All right, we need one of you. We're gonna need several of you. Let's call that 5. Actually, hang on. Let's cancel those and let's get at least one of them. Never mind. Let's get at least one of them. Because we need a little bit more power. By a little bit, I mean a lot. But what we're going to do is we're going to slap down an assembler real quick that they gave us. We're going to set this fucker to make us some more of these wind turbines real quick. So... Right. Okay, this is why we need... Okay. Let's set up some basics. All right, you're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. Get you going. Nope. All right, you, sir. We're gonna get these. I know it probably seems like I'm trying to rush. That's because I'm very excited actually get somewhere with this. You can build those, you can build those, and you can build those. Now we need power for all of this shenaniganry. So let's go, let's put you here. Let's put you there, and then we can use the one of these we have to put you here. That gets us power to almost everything. There we go. Now everything should have power. So, good stuff. Fantastic stuff.
Insufficient materials.
Now we need more power. I don't want to craft these by hand, but I think we're going to have to. Don't care about the milestones. 4.6% threat on the dark fog. We do need trees for a research, so let's chop a little bit of wood. So easy to plant stuff, or to put stuff back down, that we don't have to worry about like where it's placed. We just pick it up, put it back down wherever the hell we want. No loss of resources. Very happy about the way that works in this game. Love games where you don't lose resources. You, sir, give me all your things. I'll take that. Take that. I think there's a way. Yes, I think it's control. Yeah, that worked. Good, good. No, wait, did I? Okay, put all of that in there. I don't know why I have so much of you. You go there. You can go here. Cool. Okay, so we need to set up a basic bus for the start of this nonsense and shenanigery. Okay, where? Okay, so we really need to get a whole bunch more of these building. That's there. The equator is down here. That's kind of too far. Oof. Little patches of water are going to be annoying, but not deal breakers. I think kind of our best bet is to set up a basic bus right over here going this way. Maybe. We could fill this in. We don't have the landfill technology yet. Oh god, we need flight. How long till we can get flight? New DSP run. Shane of the Dead. What's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, I've been dying to play this. We've been playing a lot of Oxygen Not Included, and late game Ani just makes me want to play Dyson Sphere Program, so I decided we're going to do a new Dyson run. We'll play this a couple of days a week, Ani a couple of days a week, and bounce around from there. Is drive engine what we need to get off the ground? Yes. Okay, so we need to get into that. You require engines. Forget what gets us those engines. Combustion unit. Yes, Killer and I did a little bit of the DSP multiplayer mod. Not a ton of it, but I definitely went and checked out his world and vice versa. Okay, so that's blue science. We can craft blue science, can't we? We can. What are you made out of? Coils and... Okay, so... Since we're planning things, let's just hand make 20 blue science so that we can get off the friggin' ground. Oh, we're gonna need fuel too. I already forgot what I crafted that blue science for. My cat is screaming at me. This to get those engines so that we could then get the drive engine upgrade. Hi, buddy. You're gonna love the circus. Ooh, cosmic exploration. Let's enqueue that. And these need to be made, and we need coal. Actually, hang on. Fuel source, fuel source, fuel source. What are we using for a fuel source? Combustion engines, right? Okay, so not you. Not you. Yeah, okay, so... No, not those. Where are those little, who's a what's it's this. We need you. ASAP. Because our mech is out of fuel. Gotta remember to keep clearing these things out until we put in storage and production so that they keep working in our favor. And why do I not have a drill on this? Why am I doing this by hand? Because I've got other things crafting in my inventory that shouldn't be crafting in my inventory. Also, how much belt can we queue up at the moment? Never really watched this except for a couple of Francis John videos. I love Francis John's videos on this. I definitely play a little different than he does. He is very black box, you know, build something that does one thing from raw resources. I'm very much build a massively interconnected shit show. Yeah, I mean, you guys know me. I'm like, yeah, let's just tame all of these volcanoes in one steam room instead of giving each one an individual steam room. My Dyson Sphere program style is very similar to that. Why would I want separate systems when I could integrate all of them and make it so much harder on myself? What did we need for that? More blue matrices. Oh dear God.
Replication complete.
Production. Okay, we need some real basic production. So everything but the, well, even the drills. I'm going to replace the drills. It's just faster to rip things down and put them back up than it is to freaking... Oh, do I have a flashlight of sorts? I might have to do something about the darkness. We might have to, like, adjust gamma or something like that because... reasons.
Replication complete.
Alright, let's put our first basic production just going right down this way. We'll just rip it out as soon as we have to. Can I go this way with you? I can go this way with you. Actually, hang on. Because we need the smelters, and then we need that to go to some sort of line, so we need to be space efficient. What if we go this way with the smelters? And then 1, 2, 3 for the smelter. Can I get that back on the line? Okay, yeah, let's expand this way with the smelters temporarily, and then we'll pull the resources back this way to go in that direction. So you can have a smelter. Right, shift, not B. And then this comes back this way. And then this doesn't have enough space there. So what we're going to do with this guy, we'll put him here and we'll put the smelters on this side, but then we'll jump back across to here to run the line of that. Yeah. So this will run through here. And that will run through there. We're going to need to get that coal going as well. We're going to throw you down. Let's just throw you down. As I said, I give zero fucks about the actual, like, placement of everything. We are going to be putting things down and ripping things back up over and over again. So I'm not going to worry too highly about gets us plate on the line. We need one more of those SOBs, so let's get a couple of those built. Multi-layer mod, how does that work? You get multiple starting points or all on the same planet? All on the same planet, I believe. Actually, that's a terrible placement for that. There you go. Just place that production. No, wait, you know what? You know, yeah, no, that's fine. Like I said, we're just going to keep ripping things up anyway, so... What's going in here? That's a great question. Next question. Okay, so that gets us coils, gears, and circuits. Coils, gears, and circuits. So, actually, yes, let's move that. Let's put you one further out to about there. That way we can put a line in here, and there, and there. And we're just gonna put a few things on the line here. It's been a little while since I started a playthrough, so pardon my nonsense. You don't need to be there yet. We need more Tesla towers. Let's get you going in here for now. We require plate and... Oh, right. These should not be outputting to the same line. I'm an idiot. That's what that third line is going to be for. Can that go through there? It can. Oh, no, it cannot. No, it cannot. Failing forward all day long. I gotta start remembering hotkeys too. Right. Okay, so main resources on the bus over here. Do you not have power? Fantastic. Cool, and you're going to be set to magnets. Phenomenal. I don't want to set this up. What do we want you to set up to be? So you need coils, so you can't be here. So we need... Right, what buildings do we want to make right off the bat? We need power buildings, okay, belts. Belts are the most important thing off the bat. Gears and plates. So you, sir, are actually going to get set to gears couple of more of those. Grab this. Gears are just going to come in off of this line. Five? Yeah, 5. You're going to go right there. You require plates and gears, so you're going to get plates, and we'll pull gears off the line. Sure, why not? We could just direct inject them, but... Right, lack of item. Ah. Just queue up a bunch of stuff in our inventory. So that things keep cooking while we're cooking. No. Belts. Do we have the ability to make storages yet? Depot. Can we make a depot? Alright, give me depot. Stone. Right, so we need... There was a stone bit somewhere. Is that over here? No, that's more coal, right? Where was our stone? Over there. Okay. Doesn't matter. Let's just hand harvest some of this junk real quick. Odo, what's going on? How are you? Welcome in. Did the shout out work? 5 stream streak. You're here all the time. I love it. It's nice hanging out with you last night. I'm glad we come to you. I think you have to talk other than the streak. There it goes. Guys, go follow Odo. I got the shout out to work. Isn't that awesome? Okay. Boopity boop boop. All right. For now, I'm just gonna put you right there because I should still be able. What happened? Yeah, and I'm not even going to limit that because we just need all of the stuff we can get there. Okay, so that's got belts going. Next up on our list of things we need to get going ASAP, probably power. No, sorters. Right, so iron plate. And then iron plate and... Right, and let's get that... Should we get that onto a bus in and of itself? Oh god, why are you here? You don't need to be here. Let's reset that. There's plenty of time to jank around. Actually, I really should be doing this differently. No, this is fine for now. This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Everything is fine. I'll build Matrix Lab. Yeah, we're not there yet. You just calm yourself down, sir. It might be a little close for those things, but that's fine. Actually, no. We do want to leave a small amount of space in between in case we need to move, because you can't even put inserters if you don't have a little bit of space. So... And do we have towers that I made? Yep, and that's a great thing to put right in between them like that. You, sir, you're going to make circuits, which requires both kinds of plate. So, boop and boop. Now these first few things we're just going to output to the belt because we kind of want them to go down to a bus of sorts, but it's just kind of a janky way of doing it. But, you know, we're going to jank it up a little bit. We've got gears on the line. We're about to put circuits on the line. And you're going to be inserters. So we're going to grab one of these. We're going to grab that and so this is why we're building inserters, because we literally, that's what we need to get the inserters working, is inserters. Should probably just put that there and shove stuff into it. Is that too close? Never mind. Never mind. We'll put you there. And go like that. Are we going to limit inserters? Hell the fuck no, we're not going to limit inserters. Okay. Is that getting power? Why are you not pulling? Oh, yeah, because we're just straight up not making enough of things already. Okay. I can deal. Oof. This is an inopportune way to do this. Alright. As I said, going to make and break things over and over again because Nether does not know exactly what he's doing. We can go there. That's perfect. Let's just do that instead. So we're going to extend on the copper ore line once I actually put this stuff in a reasonable location. By reasonable, I mean there. Okay. You can go there.
Insufficient materials.
Right. I know, give me like... Just make as many of those as you can. Perfect. Give me all of that. Give me all of that. And we need... Okay, you know what? What does that science require? Because we can probably get a science building going ASAP. Coils and circuits. Perfect. So what we're going to do... is just extend this whole thing down.
Replication complete.
Do that, and then we're going to grab ourselves one of these guys. And put down a research station, let's say right there for now. You're going to make coils, and you're going to output them to here. To make them, we need you to grab this and this, and then you are going to take in you're going to take in coils and circuits to make cubes.
Insufficient materials.
Right. Give me another one of those real quick. We don't have enough. We need glass, which is made from stone, which we don't have set up yet. Excellent. I will bite the bullet and hand harvest that because it's quicker than walking over there currently. Ooh, I cut my hand yesterday. I don't know how I did it, but it hurt. Okay, that's cooking. I need to dump off here. You can have all of that you need. Okay, and we need... Our grid is not doing great, so we need to get up a few more things. The jankiest of jank for now. And you produce blue. There we go. That'll produce blue and automatically inject it into the thing that does research. So we've now basically automated blue research. That took a lot longer than I would have liked, but you know, that is what happens. All right, we've got a bunch of random basic stuff on us. That's okay. What do we have that we can automate? Okay. While we're cracking along with some blue research, let's think about what we need to do to actually make this start running efficiently. So we've got belts going. We need to get over and deal with that dark fog. There'll probably be at least one attack before they get to us. Can we upgrade our weapons real quick, just to make it a little easier? Don't know if that's even a thing. We can't do vein utilization yet. Kinetic weapon upgrade is 100. Requires weapon systems. Where are weapon systems? Might be in technology, right? Yep, okay. Let's get that in the queue. What are we doing that for? You're doing the burners. I have already completely forgotten whatever I am doing. Right, the burners are going to get us a drive engine along with coal. Let's do this. Let's go set up some sort of tap on these... oh, Jesus, we need to fly. Never mind, don't listen to me. So looking around our planet, we got a nice straight line. Like we could go right through here, or we could go right through here. We've got oil here, so I'm thinking we're gonna need oil for the red research. Set that up. like I said, it's been a little while since I did this. We don't have a ton of copper over here, but it's the only copper patch we've got right at the start. Everything is a little bit further out. All right, yeah, we just need a few upgrades so we can increase our mobility. You know what? While you're doing that, buddy, just harvest some of that, because I bet your mecha core is almost empty. Yeah. Do we have a mining thing? Yes, we do. Okay. We'll get some more power going because everything's running slowly because of the power situation.
Insufficient materials.
We need some sort of basic mall situation. I mean, this is the most basic of the basic, but this is going to get us what we need to set this up, so... You know what, let me see if I can adjust some gamma settings, because I'm looking over at what you guys are getting to look at, and it looks pretty dark. Can we get anything brighter? Nope, apparently we can't make it any brighter. It is what it is. Okay. If anybody knows how to make the game brighter, let me know. Shit, you're not set to do the thing. That's why we're not doing the thing. I'm like, why aren't things happening? Don't have copper on the line, genius. Dark fog is coming in soon. We're going to have to fight them by hand. Not thrilled about that.
Replication complete.
So they get angry based on how much power we produce, which is very similar to Factorio, except instead of them getting angry about pollution, they get angry about power. So... how far is the equator? Equator's right down there. I think our first move really is, though, to get the dark fog farm up as quick as possible. Maybe not first move, but first reasonable move. Yeah, I think we set up some sort of line here. Because, okay, so we've got resource, 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 and then resource. Yeah, so all of these resources are here. So I say we start pushing the line this way. And by the time we get down to here, we should be able to fill some of that in. So we're going right on about... somewhere around here. Which means we're going to pull everything down and then run it over that way. Yeah. How much in the way of belts do we already have? 290 belts. Double that, basically. We've got plenty of you. You know what, in the inserters, let's limit the inserters to like 2 stacks. The belts I'm not going to limit because we're going to be running miles upon miles of belt. let me think here. If this is here... Okay, so we probably want to... What we want to do is basically run smelters at the locations and then pull that down to where we need to go. I believe 7 smelters per machine, per tier 1 belt is how that works. Alright, let's deal with the dark fog. Forget how you put it into the building. Do you just click on the building? There's a way to put it into the building directly, and I don't remember what it is. Alright. Easy peasy. Good enough for government work. Okay, so that sorts that out nicely. Where is the landfill tech? I know that's a crazy thing to want, but I'd like to be able to fill in the water. Oh, weapon system is queuing. You know what? Can I move these? No. That doesn't matter. So yeah, if we get a basic mall set up down over here, we can rip out a lot of this stuff and then just set this area up for science, for blue science over here. I mean, basically that's all it's doing, except we're doing belts, inserters, and blue science. That gets us set up. Spent too much time in creative mode. Where does this line take us? Right down there, past that. I think that's a reasonable spot. So let's start planning on like here over. Let's just put down a few belts. Do we have splitters yet? No. Where is that tech? Right here. Alright, I would prefer to get splitters before doing this. So let's just try and rock that. Let's see how much faster we can get this stuff sorted out. So you're not getting any circuits because those are going through there. So let's kind of split this line up a little bit differently then. You need circuits and coils. Coils are fine. You could be making more circuits though. We're not eating all of it for sure. Okay, cool. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna destroy that. Break you. And we're gonna just grab this. Put you there. Move that there. Why do I have so much copper plate on me? These are the questions we ask ourselves while playing Dyson Sphere Program. You go over there. Let's get this jump started a little bit. And you don't have power because reasons. Should be able to speed that up. So our whole first situation here, this is legit just like get basic blue science going and get ourselves belts and inserters, because that's the stuff that we need tons of. Like, we need that in spades.
Replication complete.
There. Now we're making that 3 times as fast. Can we make? Let's just make as many of those as we can at the moment. And let's start setting up a proper wind farm. I say proper, but I mean not dumb, basically. That'll link those two.
Replication complete.
There. Now our power is out of our way, but being made. Perfect. Right, C is the button I'm looking for. You go there. Since I'm not using this for anything except power at the moment, we're going to bring that out. Cool. Now... maybe I should limit this. Alright, we'll limit this to like 5 stacks. Actually, we'll limit it to 2 stacks. We're going to move things around. I changed my mind a lot. Please don't hate me. Definitely want a whole stack of that. You can have the rest, the overflow of that. What is the sort inventory? Oh shit. That was the sort inventory. Or no, that was the take all button. Well, it achieved the same goal. Oh yeah, it is control. Cool. Lack of material. Okay, so you need to get plates faster. Since we don't have faster upgrades, let's just double the arms. Perfect. Research is coming on along at a nice clip. We needed that to get the upgrade for drive engine because that requires engines, so 50 of them. Ugh. 50 engines, coils, and those. All right, let's knock those out. Coils and copper plate. We need 50 of those, so we're just going to slap one of these down real quick. Too close, of course. Limit that to one pile so that thing makes that. We're probably not going to use it beyond that for the moment. That can all go there. Oh, that's the sort. Control click. Ah, yes. The old control click. Do we have any... Ooh, nice. Ammunition. Let's get you in there. And since we have a bunch of copper plate in our inventory, let's just, like, let's get at that. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doot. Yeah, this thing can't even, this thing isn't even producing and getting enough resources in order to make use of, I don't even think it's using the second tower. Or no, it's not outputting fast enough. Oh, we don't have enough research facilities. Chasing the dream, chasing the dream. Circuits, glass, copper plate.
Replication complete.
Not being able to fly is driving me crazy. Iron plate. Alright, give me some iron plate to keep in my inventory, please. Have magnets. And if anybody has any questions, just, you know, just ask. I'm not gonna bite unless you ask nicely. We just kind of need... And sometimes it's worthwhile to queue them up one at a time rather than 10, because if you queue up 10, it'll make all the prerequisite ingredients for 10 of them before it starts to make the first one. So sometimes I will just hit that, like, hit one of them real quick.
Replication complete.
God, what do we need from you?
Insufficient materials.
Right. Early game grind. So we actually need you to make the other thing that we need to make you. Right. What was that again? Smelters. I don't think we're going to need an ass load of this stuff, but... can make glass. Where do I need glass? At the moment, I just need glass. All right. We're on the move. Oh, giving a stretch. Giving a stretch. We need glass. We need glass to increase research speed because we need more of these buildings. God, I move slow. It's like this is why the first thing I wanted to grab was whatever we can grab to get off the freaking planet. Or get off the ground. I think you only burn fuel when you're moving, so we're not even burning the coal just yet. Like we burn when we walk around a little bit. Okay. And we need those things. And then coal, which we have, so... Excellent. So that research is sorting itself out because we don't actually need blue research. Okay, so what's next on the blue research, though? Gary, actually, what's going on? How are you? Welcome in. Guys, go follow Carrie. Carrie is awesome. And much smarter than me when it comes to things like oxygen not included. I tell you what. Communication control. Energy circuits is great. We don't have graphene unlocked. Drone engines is great. Okay, technologies. Steel smelting would be wonderful, but I just need a hot second to get into that. Fluid management, electromagnetic drive. Alright, so we're moving along fast. Let's focus on upgrades a little bit then. Okay, so we need to be able to make the energetic graphite. Yeah, so we'll get that going. Put that into the queue. Steel, I'd like to get going. Let's hold off on that for just a second, though. Let me see what else we need to get going real quick. That would be power that doesn't require wind. My brother and I are making a Steam family, so soon I will have DSP and RimWorld in my library. Oh, awesome! I love this game. I love RimWorld too. I can't seem to get back into RimWorld at the moment. It's kind of got like, it's got me like, I don't know how to explain. It's the last challenge burnt me out pretty much is how I would explain, I suppose. So are we pushing right into steel? Is that what we're doing? We're working on that. Then we get that stuff. Then, okay, so I'm going to do that after because we need to unlock this. Then we can get into this, which will then allow us to get into, or work on this, which gets us the smelting that gets us the energetic graphite. Then we can do this. So we don't want to put it as the next because we want to be able to build it. You are blue science, so let's get you queued up. Let's get you queued up. At that point, I think that's when we get this queued up. We don't have you sorted yet. Inventory capacity. You know what? We're just going to queue a bunch of stuff up. And then as we go, we'll replace it with other stuff. Like, I'll just cancel and re-add stuff, but for now, let's do that. While we plan our empire. Oh, right. We also have... We made bullets. They're in there. Okay, fantastic. Oh, we have splitters. That's why I went in that direction. Okay, so now we can talk about putting some sort of bus down. What do splitters require? Excellent. Just make everything you can. So buttons. Anything. Let me see where the grid is. Alright, the equator goes through water, which is problematic. Where's our oil again? Our oil is there and there. Yeah, so kind of our best bet is to just kind of start a bus going this way. Right? Smelters, pull things down. Let's say... Just don't want to clip this line. Alright, let's say right here. Ish. Do we want this? Do we want this? Yes. Put you there, there, there. We're going to need so many of these. Okay. Focus, Nether. Focus. You got this. You got this.
Replication complete.
Gear circuits and metal plate. Yeah, we gotta get this thing going. Oh, I need more coal. It's like, why isn't that going? Right, these are not going at the moment because... Because we're not doing blue science research. We're doing inventory research to get ourselves off of the ground. These things are much better. We need to make them. Okay, you, sir. Let's not get you too in the way. Oh. You can also go on our wind farm area. Ah, the resource placement minigame. These are made in assemblers. Okay.
Upgrade. Replication complete.
Grab that. Put that in there. You, sir, can get put down right there. You are going to get set to make combustible units. And since we have a bunch in our inventory, we'll make some manually, just to deal with all the extra coal we have. Carrie, have you ever played this before?
Insufficient materials.
You have not? Well, welcome to the madness that is Dyson. Yeah, there are a lot of, like, there's a lot going on. We've only been playing like a few minutes. This game is so much fun. I have 3,500 hours into it. Hell yeah, it's Zombie. Welcome in, first-time chatter. How are you? Yeah, when I found this game initially, I literally just got addicted and couldn't sleep and just started going crazy. And that playthrough, I literally... So the way I approached it was, I know I'm fucking up, but I'm going to fuck up all the way to the end game so that I understand why I'm fucking up. And then I'll go back and do a proper playthrough. And this is that playthrough. So I have done every mistake all the way through to building Dyson spheres, like, the wrong way. Like, I've done everything wrong once already. And I got to the point with that playthrough, I was just chasing my tail. Everything was just me like, fuck, I did this wrong, let me fix it. Oh shit, this is running out, let me add more. Crap, I didn't ratio that right, I need some of this. Why is this not going? Oh, because you didn't set up the alternate recipes with priorities using the splitters. Like, everything was just like... So now it's a very different story. Although it's been a long enough time since I played it that I'm kind of like, well, fuck me. Okay, what am I bringing into the line? We're going to be bringing in iron plate, copper plate. I learned a lot from watching YouTube videos. Nice. It was the same for me. This game consumes you. Yeah. Leviathan, I hear you. Magnus, copper plate, iron plate. That can come in first. What other basics do we want on the line? So we'll do all our smelting at the resources, right? I don't think we need coal on the line. I think my longest playthrough is only a few hundred hours. I usually get bored and start over again. I feel you on that. I can see why. I literally had to force myself to do it the first time, but I did put a lot of hours into that, so I'm very happy with where I wound up. And now we're going to kick butt. Just keep making as many of those as possible. Oh, and you know what time it is? It's time to put down the obligatory, here's a bunch of garbage chest. First flight, great. You can go in here. We're not ready to upgrade to you yet. Don't need you. Okay, fantastic. I'm trying to not get overly complicated for the early game bus, so I'm like, what are we going to smelt and build up one place and then not another, right? So, our 3 basic smeltables, iron plate, copper plate, magnets. I don't think I care about putting stone on the line or coal. We could.
Replication complete.
Yeah, we should put stone on the line. This requires glass. Yeah, glass is useful. Okay, I think we bring in raw stone. I think we just do 4 resources for the initial. Then we can add more on down the line. Copper plate, iron plate, magnets, and stone. And then those can get made in line with the stuff that we need to make, because we're not going to be using this factory bus for very long. That being said, these resource nodes look like they'd be a good spot to do that. And where is the stone? The stone is over there, so we'll drag that down. Let's call that stone. This is the only copper node we have really close by. Where is our next nearest copper? Oof. Over there. God. It's the hardest part about this particular seed. We will eventually drag copper from there, I think. This is a pretty juicy area over here as far as copper is concerned, but I think for now what we'll do... Copper's not in a bad spot. Does anybody remember how many... Okay, so how much do you use? You use... God, okay. I can't remember numbers off the top of my head yet. Production speed of 1x. What does 1x mean again? I want to say it's 7 smelters per tier 1 belt, but I can't remember. I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it? How much do we have over here? Oh, that is not a lot at all. Okay, we're gonna have to drag some sort of copper over here, because that is just not gonna cut the mustard, not by a long shot. That'll be gone in like 2 seconds. We'll leave that. We'll basically just let this be research and then dump other nodes into it. How hard do I want to drag? This might be more accessible. Yep, okay. What are the odds that I actually... Yes! Good job, past nether. And now let's set up future nether. Alright, we're not going to set up future nether. He can suck it. Ooh, a tenor. Excellent. Buses on this line is where we want to come in. We want to come in on that line. I'm going to put in 5 for now. I forget how many it takes, and I'm an insane person, so... Okay, and then you are going to be set on copper plate. And there we go. Now we just have to drag power while we expand the line. Shit, that's right, that's right. The drones aren't super fast yet. We're working on making the drones faster. But there is our copper plate. In theory. God, I love this game. So we've been doing a lot of late game oxygen not included stuff. You know, we've been like melting the inside of rockets, setting up like volcano tamers. We've done all sorts of automation for the ranches and all this stuff. And the later game Ani gets, the more I'm like, I get the desire to play a factory game. And Satisfactory has always been an awesome one. That was the first factory game I got into, believe it or not. But there's still some glitches even in 1.0. Like the stuff with the tier 2 pipes still exists where it truncates the math, so you can't really run full tier 2 pipes without problems. So I'm a little sour on all of that, and I'm just like, this is the wrong side to be running power on. Not necessarily sour, but I'm not ready to fight the bugs in that game yet, or make the compromises you need to make. I've got a world that I really like. I'm not willing to start over, and I'm not willing to untie the knot that is that world. So we're gonna. When I think of factory game now, I'm like, oh, Dyson. And I never actually got to do a like full-on legit playthrough of this game. Like I said, I did the let's fuck around and find out playthrough, but that's not really an ideal situation. Okay, how many mining drills do we have? Okay, we need more of those, which we'll set up a spot to make all of this stuff: plate, circuit, coil, and gears, which I guarantee we've got tons of over here on the line. Also, this thing. Screw you. Let's put you in there. You know, I could set up a way to insert the coal, but we're just going to stuff it in there for now. Oh wait, we need coal, wood, and energetic graphite. So I need the coal. How much coal do I need? 60? We'll just take that stack. See, this is why... that whole thing where I was like, I don't know why I have this. Yeah, you know why you have it, Nether. Alright, now stone itself is going to come on the line, but that'll be up here, right? Should we bring coal? No. We don't need coal on the line. If we do, there's coal down there we can bring on. Fantastic. Excellent. Wonderful. That's the stuff. So how are we going to deal with you? Get 8. There we go. There's the 8 we need. And if we just... I like the idea of building them that way and then bringing the resources back this way. That way we can continually expand down that direction. Fine, we'll deal with that in a second. Cool. We have more power. What is this? Inventory capacity. Nope. Let's get rid of that because I don't feel like dealing with it at the moment. You guys may notice a running theme of me being like, fuck that, I don't want to deal with it. Did you do the first universe research, which lets you see resources? Oh, sorry. Sorry I didn't see that right away, zombie. I don't know what I did. I think we're doing that right now. View or resource. Yeah, we're doing that right now. I kind of know where they are because I made a mild attempt to start this seed at one point, but then I wound up getting distracted by other games and such, so this isn't completely foreign to me what we're doing, and I got to the point where I could kind of just look at things and be like, yeah, that's that. I know we've got oil over here. Like, having the oil close by to spawn is so freaking cool. You can go there. Tachyon. Who's the Tachyon? Tachyon is my kitty. The circle with the 4 boxes in it has an option for viewing resource veins. Hey, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come up and say hi. Come up. Mr. Floof. There we go. There we go. Who's the baby? This a baby. Who's my sweetie? Oh, you want scratches? Do you want scratches? This is Tachyon. He is my boy. And this is where he wants to be when Papa is playing video games. It's on the first universe researcher. Yeah. Yeah, I like to knock that. And that's a foot in the side of my head. Excellent. Blah. Okay. My doggo loves hanging out on my bed when I'm on my computer. So the first day I had this little guy, he sat in my lap all day long, and I was like, oh my god, this is the cat. This is the cat for me. I love this animal. And I mean, he still is, but like, then he got a little older, and like, literally he spent his time in my lap that day, and that was the only day he ever like spent all day in my lap. Now like lap time is like relegated to like 30 seconds to a minute. But shoulder time, he loves his shoulder time. He'll come and step on my chest. And now he's doing his greatest impression of a parrot. This is my parrot. Such a handsome parrot. Oh, God, I love that cat. All right, you need a circuit board, huh? I have completely lost my mind. I already don't. Okay, plate and gear. Cosmic exploration 2. Alright, I need to actually like 3, that'll be fine for now. Need more of those. Assemblers. How many assemblers do we have? 8. Let's make it an even 10. And how do we turn that resource view on? There we go. That is gorgeous. You love to see it. You really do. Alright, there is the fog.
Replication complete.
Where is the closest copper to the dark fog? Oof. Oof, I say. So there's our base. Dark fog is over there. Is it faster to go this way? Probably not. Okay, so we're going to have to drag copper in probably from here. Oof. I'm going to say that a lot. Okay, so we need to get the landfill technology long before we're able to deal with that. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. That will do right there. So the first, well, not the first goal, but one of the most major goals I have on this, I have a blueprint that I was working on the last time I was doing a playthrough of this, and it's basically half of the planet is a mall, and the other half is going to be processing the raw resources to feed the mall. So it'll basically be a planet that takes in raw resources and is able to distribute stuff all over the world. Now I know this is not a new concept, but the way I did it has like crazy priority systems so that if you dump stuff in a chest or go there, whatever comes from your mech into the system will get prioritized over any other resource. Then whatever comes back from you sending it from another planet, all the different buildings. So like the buildings have a send and a return. So any planet you're on, you could send back the extra buildings you have. It'll prioritize taking those into the inventory of the ILS that sends things before it takes new stuff off the line. So you're always making sure to use the stuff that you sent back first. You're not creating extra. I generally don't play with dark fog because it becomes too much of a distraction if I focus on them. Fair enough. Fair enough. I like to play with them because, especially early game, it's one of the best ways to get yourself up to the next tier of power. Because hydrogen fuel cells are really a pain in the ass to make if you've got to go to your second planet to get titanium. But if you get your dark fog farm up early enough game, that titanium is just phenomenal. Like, you literally, that's like, okay, cool. I have now started to play the game. Alright, that'll connect us into our main grid. Damn it, I was really hoping that would get all of them. Alright, that has to go there to get those. I can't wait till we have, like, obscene amounts of drones. Oh, we have no research going. Let's fix that. Alright, back to technologies. Whatever you are, we're getting... Yes, we need steel. And we need that. Perfect. That is a wonderful use of our time. Geothermal's also a good use. No, you know what? Screw geothermal for right this second. Fluids are good. That's good. Okay. Missile turrets. Let's get missile turrets. Those things help considerably. That we'll need for the dark fog farm. You know, maybe solar. Missile turrets. Maybe that. Not quite that. That gets up into red science. I mean, we should be able to knock out the vast majority, if not all, of the blue science reasonably quickly. I love the queue system with this. Sure. A lot of times I'll do this. If I don't know what to queue up, I will just queue up anything. That way, we're never wasting time. Like, you're never going to be like, oh man, I started researching that, and I don't want to have it halfway done. No, you just like, you don't want to be wasting time researching. If you've got the game running, you should be researching something. And if you decide you want something of heavier priority, you just bing bang boom, there it is. All right, you sir can be making magnets. You don't have power because I'm an asshole. Cool. All right, you go there, and that will be fine. Also, I bet we're burning through these things at an unreasonable pace. We need to get Proliferator. In fact, where is Proliferator on this map? There we go. Okay, this is where we need to get to reasonably quickly. So that... we need the blue circuits to get to it. I don't care about the geothermal. I don't care about the solar. We want the Proliferator before we want that. Missile turrets we can get before that. What are we researching now? Reclamation. Cool. That's fantastic. And... why is the copper not coming in? Seriously? Did I not connect? Oh, this line is not connected, is it? There you go, Nether. Why don't you connect your grids a little bit? It's world dominate. I missed an hour or 45 minutes of the stream due to work silliness, so I have no idea what's happening. Of course. Same thing we do every day, Pinky. Exactly. I mean, didn't miss too much. So, we started basically right here. These are wind turbines. They make power. This is iron ore. We're smelting it into iron plate and magnets. This is copper ore. We're smelting it into copper plates and magnets. We're making gears, belts, circuits, and inserters. Those are basically all you need for logistics. And we're making coils and circuits for research. This thing takes in coils and circuits, turns them into blue cubes. Blue cubes get turned into knowledge, and we're doing lots of research. Also, that does not need to be there anymore. And we've got our first official chest monster over here. Cram things in here we don't care about. Excellent. So, smelting iron into 2 ingredients, smelting copper into 2 ingredients, assembling those into other ingredients, and now we're running everything down to a central line, like all of the main resources. Which I swear to fucking God, why is this not? Okay, so there we go. Yeah, and more or less the same thing we're doing in Ani. We're conquering the entire planet, strip mining of of resources, and building it into things that we like. Okay, copper is coming down that line, and now let's drag stone over here. I'm not gonna smelt it into glass and whatever this stuff is. We'll do that in line. Boop. Position somewhere in the middle of this nonsense. And bam. Of course I do. It's like freaking one of the most epic shows of all time. I also remember that it was a spin-off of Animaniacs, which I think I liked better than Pinky and the Brain, except for the fact that There's too much variety on Animaniacs. I wanted it to be more about Yakko, Wacko, and Dot, and less about all of the random other things that were in there. There was a few things like Buttons and Mindy had a few okay moments, but it was more or less filler in my opinion. But God, do I love the Animaniacs themselves. The nonsense and shenanigans they would get into. They really screwed with Dr. Scratch and Sniff. Also, for the Ani lovers out there, you get all your resources and items back when you deconstruct something. Like, I could just mass delete everything, and every item that I placed will go back in my inventory. Once you make it into once you make resources into a belt, you can't make the belt back into resources, but, you know, small price to pay for our sanity. Tiny Toons. I don't think Tiny Toons and Animaniacs and all that were, like, directly related, but I think they were on, like, the same situation. Okay. Now, let's set up some stuff for real. Tiny Toons? No, Tiny Toons was a completely different thing than Animaniacs, I swear. I mean, I might be mistaken, but I don't think so. I mean, I'm probably wrong. But, okay, so this needs iron plate, gears, coils, and that. Okay, so what we're going to do... Right, we need more... Well, what do we want to start building is the question, I think. I think we should start with building assemblers, right? Because we need assemblers to make assemblers. Oh, the nonsense and shenanigans. So that's copper and iron plate. I looked it up, and they were related because the Animaniacs was a sequel to Tiny Toons. Oh, okay. I guess that's fair. So we bring in... Oh, the mathening. God, Dyson does crazy things to my freaking computer. Alright, I'm going to put that there just for reference. And... yeah, so the first one we can go right off of here. We need copper. So we bring copper all the way down there. Bring iron down there. This gets set to assemblers. This gets set to gears, and this gets set to circuits. We're going to do direct insertion on this, so circuits go in here, gears go in here, and then iron plate goes in here. Gears needs needs iron plate, and circuits needs iron plate and copper, so you go in there. We output to here. Let's limit this to one stack of assemblers. Don't tell me things are too slow. Shut the fuck up. I go at the pace I want, computer. Okay, and then let's get...
Insufficient materials.
Right. Power poles should be pretty much next up on our list here. Well, maybe not. Okay, that will cover it. So We now have assemblers automated. And they will get put right here. Wonderful. Tiny Toons made cameos on Animaniacs. Oh, yeah. I remember that. That was good stuff. Coils and copper plate. All right, let's make power next. So what does this need? This needs magnets. And coils. Coils are made from magnets and copper. And then so we need magnets, copper, and iron all coming down the line. Okay, so this is how I'm doing. This is how I like to do these buses. Honestly, don't know. I think it was maybe, I want to say it was Nilaus that I first saw this with, but I don't remember. Entirely possible. I am full of shit. No, might have been no. Who? Kibitz. I think it was Kibitz that I first saw this. Yeah. Anilaus does a lot of stuff. I even saw his oxygen not included tamer. But I think it was Kibitz that I first saw it. And then I think I looked up one of Nilaus's playthroughs because I was looking for different ways to do buses. And also, let's limit that to a stack. Let's not go crazy because our inventory space is going to get filled up real goddamn quick. So he's full of shit, is what you're saying. I mean, pretty much I am, yeah. So check this out. So Dan and anybody else who's trying to figure out what's going on, these are splitters, right? They're vertical splitters. So we've got our 4 main resources coming in, and the bottom pulls it off the line and turns at a right angle, and then the top continues down to the next splitter because the splitter can have input or output on the top or bottom. So now the copper runs down this line, but when this line is fully saturated and this backs up, it evenly splits. So the copper will proceed down to this one, and then it comes off here. And then the next place we need copper, we put another one of these down and connect it up at the top, and then pull it off on the bottom. And we run that down the line and just pull things off. Things get more complicated and require you to do more complicated, like have these be huge, like a huge bus, but that's where we get into the creative mode design that I'm working on. I finished the actual main factory bit of it, so yay. I just need to actually do the resources now. Coils, gears, and plates. So we need copper plate, magnets, and yeah, so basically all 3 again. And we're going to need 3 assemblers. So we're going to go, given just a little space up here. So let's go 1, 2, 3. And while we're at this, let's do some cleanup of these belts. Let's not waste belt at the moment. Now, can we direct insert that from here? No, we can't, can we? We can, however, do some dumb shit. So now we connect you to there, we connect you to there, we connect you to there, down, over to here. Gears and coils, so you can be gears, you can be coils. So somebody that works with electrical motors, it makes 0 sense. Like Satisfactory making a rotor out of rods and screws. Oh my God. Yep, that is the nonsense that is factory games. So you need copper and magnets. You need plates. And you need plates. Okay, so that'll get our wind factory up and going. At least DSP makes a little bit of sense. I mean, you know, just a touch. You can't make too much sense, or all right, what do we have going over here? Not much. This should have called electric motor a gearbox. Hey, one man's gearbox is another man's hamster. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Okay. And we got to do this a couple of more times. We've already got belts and inserters going up here, so we're not going to worry about those right off the bat. Reclamation is awesome. You know what? Let's get that down immediately, because we're going to be needing to level out a bunch of stuff. That needs steel and freaking stone. So since this is the first time we need stone, we can bring that right in off the bat. Steel is made from, okay, focus nether. Again, we're not going to do anything super crazy. So let's start with you. Grab one of you, and then you. Oh, no, that doesn't go there. We need one of you on the other side. Oh, lack of item. Dang it, we should be making more of these ASAP. Still doesn't make... Give me some of those. And some of those.
Insufficient materials.
Right, okay. So we'll do smelters. We should do smelters now. Yep. Let's put the brakes on that. Smelters are okay. That's going to be awkward. So we need to smelt that. Oh yeah, okay, so we can just... Oh yeah, I know exactly how we're gonna do this. So we're gonna dump down a smelter right there. I'm gonna put down these 3. No, hang on. That's why I don't like direct inserting things. Give ourselves space for a line there. I think we need all 4 resources, right? we need copper, magnets, iron plate, copper plate, and yeah, we need all 4 resources. So we're actually going to break that and bring it in up top. Remember when I said I know exactly how I'm going to do this? I lied. Many questions. One of my coworkers was talking about her previous job. There was a shipment of motors that showed up in a refrigerated truck, and the driver had no clue why she refused the delivery. Hang on. So if we make this smelters, those get directly inserted from either side. This, yes, okay, I got this. Remember when I said I lied? I lied about lying. And this is why the very first thing I automated was belts. Because that shit good. That shit's really important in this game. Oh wait, steel. Oh, hang on. Okay, so you need to make this. Companies she worked for switch trucking companies. I want to automate my shoelaces. I mean, I'm sure it can be done. Alright, let's make you circuits. Let's make you coils. Copper, okay, so circuits, you're gonna pull
Insufficient materials.
from here and here, and you're gonna direct insert here, you're gonna direct insert here, you're gonna get built. Lack of item. Oh, we're making these, so I don't actually have to handcraft them. There we go. Now I have a fucking 100 of them. Easy as that. So that goes in there. Those get made. That goes in there. We don't have enough power. That's why we made these. Let's go put some more power down. I do really love how much oil we've got close to our start. Like, that was... Yeah, maybe, like, the copper's not right there, but to have oil that close, that's way more important. I do love that you can click drag to build things. That's, like, a very cool feature of this game. Click drag of power poles was just added? No shit. Does it do max distance? We have 3 more. Well, fucking hell yeah, we're putting those down. Missile turrets. Those will get automated on the bus we're building as well. I mean, we're at a good rate. We're 2 hours in, and we're starting to automate all of our main buildings. And we've got research going. What other blue research can we queue up? Let's just start queuing up all of the blue research. By the time we get done automating everything, we'll have, like, all the goodies. We might switch some orders around. Get you going as well. All queues are full. Fantastic. Okay, now we've got substantially more power on our power grid, which will absolutely piss off the dark fog. So I've been watching Francis play Factorio because I've never really been too much of a like, not that I've never been too much of a Factorio fan, but I never got into Factorio. It just, for some reason, I like DSP more than Factorio. I know that feels like probably like sacrilege to a lot of people because it's like, yeah, but Factorio came first. But there's just something about it that just doesn't hit me the same way this game does. I do kind of like to run tidy belts. So, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm a total asshole. I mean, no question there, but maybe for that reason, maybe not. It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. I freaking love this thing. I mean, maybe it is the lo-fi graphics that are Factorio, but I really hate to let that be the reason, because there are so many lo-fi graphics that are just graphics things that are just amazing, that I feel like if that's the reason I'm not actually into it, I feel like a total douchebag. Okay, so we've got assemblers, power poles, wind power, and smelters now automated. What's next up on our agenda? Like I said, we've got belts and poles. Never touched Factorio. I feel better now. So there's DSP players that haven't also played Factorio, right? Because I love the shit out of this game, but I logged maybe like a couple of hours on the demo of Factorio, and I was like, I'm just not feeling it. Okay, so next up on the agenda, should we... I mean, I feel like mining machines we could hold off on for a second, just because, like, you know, how, like, we don't need obscene amounts of them right now. In fact, I'll just queue a few more up in my inventory. Like, that 10 will do us a while. This is my first factory building game. Oh, no shit. Mine was Satisfactory, and then when I got into DSP, and I think I like DSP more than Satisfactory even. Like, something really fun about this game. Okay, I do actually want to move inserters and stuff off of the other line. We're not making splitters yet, so both kinds of plate is all we need to make those. Oh, and this is why we made assemblers first. I think Ani technically falls in the category of colony builder, but I guess you can play it as a factory game. I know both you and I play it as a factory game when we get late game. Oh, right, that whole part where I need an output. I guess it doesn't matter how we do it, so... And again, this is all basically just a bunch of slop. Also, so Kibitz Play City Skylines 2 is a factory game, which I quite liked. I quit the game because the supply chain mechanics are not where I want them. Yeah, I like the way Kibitz plays games. I really do. He's just, he does it in such a, like, good factory type way. I don't even know what researches we've knocked out. We don't have that just yet. Ooh, processors. We'll just throw that on the list. Oh shit, see, this is what I mean. Proliferator is not on our list, which requires, what do you require? That's coal. You are a lot of things. Proliferator is going to make our fuel go faster, so we might want to get on that quick. What do we got coming up? No, no, no. Yep, so we're going to get the proliferator going first. Oh, you require this? What are your prerequisites? That's the thermal power, huh? No? There we go. Question, if I cut that, can I still enqueue this? I can. Okay, so I don't need thermal power for that. I need these two things. High efficiency plasma and fluid storage. Fluid storage is solid. That is in queue. I don't even care about those. I'll be honest, like, it's more likely that I'll stay on wind than to go over to burning power. Like, not that I'm specifically trying to go green, but I don't like wasting resources. Steel and circuits. We'll do that in a second. I'd like more inventory capacity. Auto reconstruction can go on. Don't care about mass construction. Oh, kinetic weapons, yes. Let's start upgrading weapon damage as well. I don't have enough. Dear God, I am running power like an idiot. Like, how about you go there? We should be able to delete you. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, next up on the list. Do we have storage going? We don't have storage going, so we've got dark fog, huh? We need to get up. Okay, so let's do missile turrets next. Because I'd like to put a few missile turrets around here. Our base is expanded out large enough that without missile turrets, these things are going to start smacking our things a little too much. Launching one of my games from 2023 and 2034. Luckily, the mods haven't caused the game file get corrupted. That's good. That's always a risk. Oh, here they are. Here they are. What mods, if you don't mind me asking? Alright, dealt with that. By the time we have another one come, I'd like to have missile turrets up to deal with it, like, automatically. God, These glasses help, but they also are too small and they squeeze the side of my head. And once we get some more items sorted out here... Why are you not producing? None of these. Why are you not producing? Because I forgot to insert these. That'll do. Laser clearing and an autopilot mod. Oh, autopilot sounds like a great thing to have. What's laser clearing? So, missile turrets require... Holy fuck, a lot of things. So we turn copper into steel. We needs the motors. Yeah, we need those. Screw everything except the motors at the moment. What is this? Screw you. Motors. It's what I wind up doing all the time. That's when you can only clear the terrain with a laser pointer. It makes the game a bit more difficult. Flat material, stone and wood. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never really worry too much about the vegetation. Okay, so we need something else for missile turrets. So let's skip the missile turrets for a hot second. And... do we want to put in a gauze turret? Because of watching JD plays. Oh, okay. I've never seen JD. I'll keep an eye out for him. Let's automate storage. Yeah. Yeah. Storage is good. So I bet we could put that there. And slide that there. Oh wait, I need an output for that. Right. My brain loves this, but at the same time it gets hard fast. That's what she said. Never mind. He's Aussie and kind of hilarious. I like that. That sounds good to me. Okay, so we need a smelter, an assembler, and a storage. Okay, yeah. That's easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? We boop that down there. Put you there. The hard thing about these games for me is that I always want to keep up with the research. Like, I want to build as fast as the research researches. And that's just kind of not possible. I mean, it is, but is it? So, storage box. And the reason I wound up putting raw stone on here is we're eventually going to need stone on the line for sulfuric acid, I think it is. Ooh, the vroomity vrooms. Yeah, and we should really move all of our we should move our belts and inserter production down here. 100% should. That way we can break that down and just allot all of that to research. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan to me. So just iron. Easy enough. How fast do we need to make it? We don't really need to make it super fast. Like, we're already not keeping up with our belt production as far as, like, we're not getting ahead of it so much that we need to be, like, making massive amounts of it. So gears goes into belts. Goes into storage. So this is going to be belts. You're going to be gears. We're going to bring you in there. Ooh, speaking of belts. Oh my god. There we go. So how does it work with other planets and star systems? Well, eventually we'll get the tech to fly off of our own planet. So you physically fly off the planet, just like in No Man's Sky, and then land on this planet and start harvesting resources and setting up factories. You can also get over to the gas giant and set up orbital collectors to suck... what does this one have? This has... we don't know what it... oh yeah. Hydrogen and deuterium. No fire ice, though. There's our star that we can build around, and then if we scroll out further, each and every one of these stars has a solar system around it, with different planets that have different amounts of resources. And you can get outside of your main solar system once you unlock the warp drive, which you can then upgrade to get to further out solar systems a lot easier. I picked a seed that has a lot of blue stars because they give off a lot of energy, and specifically we've got a blue giant over here. I forget what the luminosity is, but I spawned a whole bunch of seeds until I found one I like. We do have a lot of red stars and orange stars in here, so there's, whatever. We've got our black hole is over here. And there's a few other things. I forget where our neutron star is. We were looking at it when we spawned in. White dwarf, white dwarf. There are certain resources that pretty much only spawn around black holes or neutron stars. You only get one black hole. Not really energy, but certain resources like unipolar magnets. Yeah, the black hole is right here. We have a white dwarf here, a white dwarf here. And where is the neutron star? Oh, the neutron star is out here. Yeah, okay. So we got... the neutron star is kind of far away. Our black hole is reasonably close. I don't know what the white dwarfs have that, we need, but... can't be anything too crazy. What are we researching? Oh, shit. Do we have the motors? We have the motors! Phenomenal. Let's finish what we were doing, though. And you, sir, we're going to let you be 3, I think. Now we can ditch that from over here, so it's not going to do things. So we can get rid of you, you, and you. And I don't think gears need to be on this line otherwise. No, gears don't need to be on this line, so that gear line can go. So you set up a main base, then speed out across the galaxy to get more resources to expand your main base. Yeah, well, I mean, your main base can't even really fit on one planet. Like, you wind up having different planets on different bases. You see how I'm over here, like, setting up this bus to build all of the, like, buildables, like power poles and assemblers and stuff like this? That thing I was showing you that I designed is this, but it takes up half a planet and makes every building in the game. So that planet will be completely devoted to making the stuff to build shit. The other half of the planet will take in raw resources and process them in different supply chains to feed that system. And you get interplanetary logistics stations that basically will take in resources and launch them out to space. So it's almost like conveyor belts that move to ships that move. Yeah, well, it is conveyor belts that move to ships, and the ships act as like interplanetary conveyor belts, basically. And the idea is to make as much power as possible. The current win condition of the game is to do 4,000 white science, which requires you to make all of the buildings to make all the different stuff. Intergalactic Amazon Prime. Yeah, Zombie, I'll have to show you the creative world I'm working in before we end stream today. I am quite proud of the design. It's not space efficient in the least. Like, not even remotely space efficient. I mean, I guess it kinda is. But it's more about the, like, send and receive capabilities. Okay, have we knocked out everything that, like, can be done with straight blue research? You can get done. Oh, we got to get proliferate and stuff. Oh, let's get plastic. Let's get the red energy cubes. Okay. That sorts us there. Let's throw that in there. That we can't do yet. That we can't do yet. Right, we need motors. Yeah, mission complete's where the tutorial ends. I could definitely agree to that. That's where it's like, alright, you know how to make every piece in the game. Now go and conquer the galaxy. God, how badly do we want level 2 sorters? I'm calling them inserters because I've been watching Francis play Factorio. I think we stick with level 1 for now. We could tack on level 2 at one point. Okay. Hang on one second, guys. Let me put my AC on. God, I totally have to choose between eye fatigue or those filter glasses squeezing on the side of my head. I can't wait to go to my optometrist on Saturday because I'll get a new prescription which I need, and then I can ask her what the best method is for, like, should I wear these glasses while I'm at the computer? Should I get better filter glasses? Should I do this? Are there shades that I could put over my regular glasses, you know? Okay, I'm losing it here. Losing the thread of my thought. Say, so we need copper plate and wrist. So we do. Okay, we only need 2. Yeah, these filter out the blue light to stop hurting my hurting my eyes. I have distance glasses, which if I sit back here, I need my distance glasses to read chat. So like when I'm like posture straight, like fully back where I need to be, I actually need my distance glasses because I'm that near. So if I'm here, I can read everything you guys say. So it's just one of those things like, oh, cool. So we're gonna, yeah, we're getting our basic mall setup going, and then we're gonna get, then we're gonna start getting our research sorted out. Once we've got all the items we need over here, it is definitely time to start freaking busting out research hard. Oh, wrong level. Why can I not connect you? Why does it keep trying to connect? Oh, because this is up too high as well. Same mistake. Do it twice. It's twice as nice with chicken and rice. You can get limited to, let's call that 1 stack. Okay, now those things are done. I really hope, yeah, okay, I did the math on that. Cool. You can go, which means you can go. And now we are legitimately just doing research over here. Any items we need to do before we up research again. Missile turrets. We should do missile turrets. And the ammo for them, because we now have those things. What do these require? So we need plate, copper plate, iron plate. That's copper plate, that's iron plate. The motors are copper. Okay, so we need magnets and copper plate for that. Hello, Tachyon. Who is the best hamster there is? You are. Yes, you are. You're so beautiful. Look at you. Hi, buddy. Do you want to come up and say hi? Is it kitty time again? Look at the handsome boy. Who's the handsome boy? Yes, you are. You're so soft. You're so soft. We do brushes twice a day. We do morning brushes and we do evening brushes. Shoulder? Do you want shoulder? Come here. Come up. Come up. Come up, Bubba. Not on the thing. There we go. There we go. All right. You don't want shoulder. You just want parrot action. Also, guys, not that anybody wants my face on their chest, but I do have t-shirts. The link is up in the description. There's other stuff on there too. I should just put tack on a t-shirt. Everybody would buy that, right? Why don't I just make some missile turrets? We need steel. A blue light. Yeah. I don't use a computer at my current job, but I do stream every single night and on Saturdays. Holy shit, missile turrets are hard. It's a very tacky idea. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, so this one This one becomes very complicated very quickly. Okay, so we should probably make that first. So we would pull copper magnets off the line, make the engines. Right. That would have to go down the line. Dear God, this is complicated. I mean, I think if we want to do this quickly, we just leave 3 spaces on either side. Actually, let's just draw the damn thing, right? So we would need you and then you. So this would be coils. That would be engines. Yeah. Then the engines. Okay, then what's next on the line? Then we need... the motors need 2 items, so then we would have to... do gears. And that would need coils. Hey, Specimen 47. Things are going good. How are they going with you? We're doing, I've been dying to do another Dyson playthrough, so we're just kind of noodling around with some stuff, getting a basic, you know, starter mall going. As soon as the threat rises a little bit, we're trying to get missile turrets built so that I don't have to think about it. Although, I really should just make a handful by hand, right? No. Why make anything by hand? Just automate things. So that pulls resources in. I could dump those back out on the other side. Those could get dumped out on the side, go down. So that's 3, 4, 5 resources on a line that come down. That would be the 6th resource. Then we would need circuits and steel. Gotcha. So you would make circuits. And then we would need steel there. Building massive malls, I guess. I've got a sandbox save after I'd done my first fuck it playthrough of like, let me just fail upwards until I've learned every failure you can make. And then I went into sandbox mode and started making crazy blueprints. I love efficiency and ratioing and like, I don't know. Can I say everything? Because I freaking love everything about this game. So that would be our actual missile turret, right? 7 buildings in a row, leaving 3 on either side for the different resources that have to go in and out. And then a smelter on the bottom to cram the steel in there. I mean, I think that's about as good as it's going to get. Nerdy Zombie, what's going on? Mine is a bit silly, but after so long of playing Factorio, I love the splitter boxes. They need to add that to Factorio. Oh, God. Yeah, we were just talking about Francis John's playthrough of Factorio that he started doing. I somehow can't get into it. I'm actually kind of half hoping that watching Francis play it gets me into it, because that's how I wound up getting into Oxygen Not Included. I had found Francis's stuff because I was like, man, I want to watch some RimWorld content, and I forget who I was watching at the time even, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna watch Francis's RimWorld content. That man, it seems like he's got good stuff. I watched a couple of his tutorials, and then I ran out of his RimWorld content, and I was like, you know what, I kind of like the way the man's voice sounds. I'm just gonna watch whatever this game is. Like, I don't think I like this game, but I'm gonna watch Oxygen Not Included. And that quickly turned into, I might want to play this. No one ever convinced me to go into Factorio. I don't know, it doesn't work for me. Same here, but I don't know. Everybody loves it so much, and so many people in the community have told me to give it a try. I tried the demo one time, and I'm like, I just don't like it. I just can't get into it. But there's part of me that's like, I said the same thing about so many games that I'm like, maybe it's me type of thing, you know? Maybe it's Maybelline. Ani is fun until it turns into temperature simulator for me. Oh, the temperature is easy to handle. Like, I never have, like, I've got over 2,000 hours in that game. I've got more hours in Ani than Dyson by far. I think I've got like 600 in Dyson, you know, which we're working on changing right now. But I have an obsession with volcanoes in Oxygen Not Included. Like, that just winds up being the thing that I do way too much of. So you need copper and you need magnets. You need coils and copper. You need metal plate. You need gears. Tried Timberborn was good. I've watched Timberborn's another one I've watched a bunch of. I know Francis just started a playthrough of that as well, and I was like, it's another one I'm like, I don't know why I'm not into it. Like, everything in my head says I should be into it, but I haven't been able to wrap. Like, I don't know. I don't actually know. I have no idea why I'm not into it. Okay, you go down to here. And so, well, and it might seem like you don't have to be on the fence about it. You know, it's okay to not like a game. There are so many games that I was like, I don't like the way this game looks. I don't like the game the way this game looks. And then I wound up putting thousands of hours into it. So I've learned that the one thing I can trust is that I can't trust myself. Like, if I look at something on Steam and I'm like, nah, I don't like that. It doesn't look good. Dwarf Fortress player here, pre-Steam. Oh, nice. I think I have like 50 or 60 hours in Dwarf Fortress. The blinking kind of broke me. I couldn't keep track of the movement of my dwarves, and it started to like tweak out my eyeballs a little bit. And you're gonna hate me for saying this. I would love to see a higher resolution graphics of Dwarf Fortress. Like if they made modern graphics. Like if it looked like Dyson, I'd probably like Dwarf Fortress more. About 100 hours or so in Schedule 1. Man, you guys are naming all the games that I'm like, I don't know why I don't play it. I just don't play it. Lack of material. So you need coils. The coils needs... Damn it. DSP and Timberborn are fighting for second on my playing. Ani is too far up ahead. Well, since I have Steam, other games on console sure have my time. See, Redneck, I think you were asking what color is the one I can't read at all. I have to do this. This is how close I have to be to read your name. That dark blue color is like impossible for me. Subnautica, though, most people know why they don't play that. I loved it, though. Oh my god, I like watching other people play Subnautica. If I played Subnautica, I would literally have to hook up one of those heart monitor things for stream because I would just be having a panic attack. Like, the entertainment would be watching me just, like, losing my shit. Like, I can watch someone play it and not freak the fuck out. But if I played it myself, I think I would legitimately, like, die. Okay, so that's missile turrets. Let's do missile ammunition now. Oh God, somebody. All right, we don't have coal on our main bus, but we have coal right there. Excellent. I don't admit to it usually, but I got to be worse than any horror game ever, other than many Project Zero back in the day. Oh god, this is perfect. Yes, I can read. The thing is I always remember Theron coming in with that one. So every time I see that color, I'm like, is that Theron? But other people use that color too, and I'm just like, I have no idea what's going on here. Okay, so happy little accident. We have coal next to where we need coal. We'll just put it on the line here. Nothing before this needs coal, so if we need any going this way, we'll have it. Gotta take care of our streamers. Oh, I appreciate that. Oh. The this stuff. Yeah, that stuff. We need that. So that is literally 2 smelters that have to go into a single assembler. Gotcha. Okay. The only problem with playing this game is that when we get to the end of stream in 3 hours, I'm not going to want to stop. I'm going to be like, God damn it, we just got the day going. Okay, so we're going to need a smelter. Aha! We have them automated. Give me that. Oh. That thing until wanted to do the achievement. What thing? Foundations? Oh. I like I find them very useful. Prepped coffee and then didn't turn it on. Oh my god, I've done that before. Alright. I don't know if we have to do this way, but... There, now we've got coal on the line, theoretically. We're hitting that spot. No! Ammunition, Nether. Ammunition. Dark fog threat. Dark fog threat. Copper plate circuits. Oh my god. These recipes start getting complicated. I almost feel like this is the point where I should just do a row of circuitry and just add circuits to the bus, but... Chopped all trees on the starting planet. Yep, had a long day. Oh my god. That is intense. What are we working on? Okay. Laying it out before we lay it out type of thing, so... So that's a terrible spot to put that. We are starting to run into the point where we gonna have to start filling these things in. So first thing we would need, so we would need circuits, and those could get directly inserted. Right, the coal could come in and then immediately get replaced by the combustion engines. Okay, so that's how we do that. So we're going to bring... We're going to bring coal in... I mean, hell, we could bring it in there. No. Give yourself a little bit of space, Nether. Just in case. Just in case something dumb happens. I hate when games tell you things like, research speed is too slow. Really? Too slow for who? I'm having a good time. Why don't you shut your stupid AI mouth? Oh, wait, no. It is, Can I put that right there and still insert it? I think I can, right? Right, and then... So those guys, excellent. Free insert name of green yellow thingy here was worth it. That's the big black one of your yellow, black, and white. Been a while. 40 miniature particle colliders uses nearly all of my 1 gigawatt of power I'm generating. Your purchase of our DLC is too slow. I would buy DLC for DSP. That's a sentence. Engines need coil and plate. my god, hang on. So that goes back on a line. Then the engines need coil and plate. So it would be coil in an assembler, then the engine in an assembler. Bam. And then that gets directly inserted into the missiles. Then we do the circuits on the other side and then pull that off the line. Okay. Our early access game has 3 DLCs you don't have. Want to know more? Oh my god, do you guys remember when Ark Survival Evolved pulled that shit? Hey, buy our early access game. Guess what? We developed Scorched Earth. Don't you want to buy the DLC? The DLC for the game that I paid you to develop? Sure. Yeah, or Atlas. We made a broken mod. Here, buy a full game price, right? Okay, so that goes there. This is actually the missiles. This is circuits. Oh dear God. You get that, and you also need copper plate in and of yourself. So you get copper plate. We can delete you and you. And you. Need that. And more power. Well, the spin schedule 1 is good enough for full game, especially these days. 3,366 deuterium in reserve. Nice. Right, that whole part where we need to now get the missiles out of that and into storage. Right, right, right. Yes. Really proud of my fully automated 8-mixer meth factory. I designed it myself. Yeah, you did good, Dan. Let's go with 3 stacks of missiles. Oh, excellent. I'm gonna grab those turrets. Oh dear God. Okay. And now we do the foundations, and then we can switch back to research. Right? I think that's... Oh, God, there's other stuff. No, we'll handcraft this. We'll handcraft the refineries and the extractors. We'll handcraft the proliferators. Everything else is reasonably well automated. Going to be designing and building a fully automated 8-mixer coke factory. Awesome. I love how games with very small development teams are kicking ass out of the AAA gaming studios. Yeah. AAA gaming studios just have too much overhead. They need to make, like... It's just so hard for them to make a good product, because it's like, yeah, we have to pay our 8 million people. It's like, yeah, but 3 people can make a better game than your 8 million people. One guy. Nice. I really don't like the character models in Schedule 1, but that's a me thing. Okay, brain is starting to crap out on me. Steel and stone. Right, so it is 2 smelters surrounding an assembly. And the reason we didn't make this before is because we needed to make these first. You go there, you go there. You make steel. You make that. And you make stone in there, and you go in there. Now, I have lots of things I want to do with this stuff. So not only am I not going to limit the output of this thing, we're going to put 2 boxes of it down. That'll work. Mannerlet also started as a one-guy thing. Now he's getting a bit of help, but that thing is amazing. Every game you mentioned, I'm like, I watched Francis play that. I'm a bit of a Francis fanboy, but I watched him play that, and I was like, oh, I kind of want to play that now. Our developer schedule only has the one developer, and then a game like Tectonica has like 5 or 6 Microsoft suits on payroll. I decided I like growing plants best. Barn is full of plants and my buddy picks it to pieces. I just grow plants. Why? But this game reminds me of the old classic RTS game, Outpost 2. This game that I'm playing now? Alright, what is slowing this production down? Do we have level 2 matrix cubes yet? No. I want to set up... What do you need? Hydrogen and energetic graphite. Yeah, not even the same style of game, but something about it reminds me of Outpost 2. I've never played Outpost 2. Okay, so hydrogen can be made from... Little trick, if you don't have something researched yet, but you want information about it, click on any belt and it lists every item. What's up, nerdy? You ask me anything you want. I'm happy to help if I can. Coal turns into it, don't care. Oh, yeah. That's a good recipe. And then we prioritize going the other way. That works great. My roommate? No. Hello, Peroses. Peroses? Perois? Hello, Pear. How you doing? Welcome in. What's the good word? How are you this evening? What the hell was I looking up again? Right, red science cubes. You are made out of hydrogen and energetic graphite. Energetic graphite is made from... Yeah, there's that alternate recipe. Okay, so we could do it out of coal and then swap to an alternate recipe. No, my roommate doesn't play No Man's Sky. I feel like somebody I know in real life does. Woke up early, how are you? I'm doing great. I've been looking forward to starting this playthrough all week, so... pretty fantastic evening, to be honest with you. Just feeling pretty goddamn special about all of life. Oh, should we... I love this game. I was telling everybody earlier about how I did a playthrough. My first playthrough, I was like, I am going to play it until I have fucked up every way that I can fuck it up. And then I'll start thinking about doing a new playthrough. So I learned all the stuff I need. Oh yeah, Producer Moo and Taco play No Man's Sky. We haven't played together yet. I still really like that game. I just feel like I've done a lot of the, like, content-worthy stuff. I don't think grinding rep for 20 different factions is necessarily the most interesting thing to watch. You lost your stream streak earlier? I'm sorry. Playing at the same time. Hell yeah. What, how far are you into your, situation? Got kind of burned out. It needs lots of time and I don't have it. A friend of mine bought No Man's Sky for me shortly after it came out and gave me a bunch of credits. I don't even know what to do with all the money. There's a lot of stuff to do. I got into doing, like, I really like freighter living. Just living on a freighter. Looking for some No Man's Sky friends. Nerdy is awesome. I will play again, Nerdy. Your yellow matrices? Nice. I really want to set up a dark fog farm, but I also like... I think it's time to start focusing on research. Right. Yeah, I'm pretty good at setting those up reasonably quickly. Where is that? Yeah, X-ray fracking. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Okay. Do I have a blueprint for... Oh, I don't have that on... I don't have mass storage or mass building unlocked yet. Yay. Oxygen not included, RimWorld, Minecraft, No Man's Sky. We're doing a playthrough of Outer Wilds. We did a playthrough of the Myst series. God, what else do I play? Let me look at my library real quick. We did a playthrough of Detroit Become Human. I want to do an Evil playthrough on that. When Enshrouded's new content drops, we're going to do Enshrouded. Satisfactory was my first factory game. I like all the good stuff. Okay, hang on a second. What is this? Can we make you... We need these circuits. Oh, God, silicon. These are all good games. Yeah, agreed. I also played a ton of Ark Survival Evolved. Played the original Forest a lot. The sequel I wasn't as into. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about proliferating right now. Let's set up a better research situation. How do I like to do that? I had a research setup that I really liked. I'm trying to think here. Factorio, now in space. I'm watching Francis's playthrough of that. Included like half a year ago, but never dared touching it. Well, we'll be playing it tomorrow night if you want to see our absurd shit. We're like doing things like melting the inside of a rocket to build a sustainable base for 8 duplicants. We landed on the Niobium planet last night that we're like coring it out and dealing with all the magma. Yeah, I stream every weeknight. Thank you for the follow. I stream every weeknight from 6 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard Time. For reference, it's just shy of 9:30 p.m. for me. And then I stream all day on Saturday. Sunday I work on YouTube stuff. Okay, I'm thinking. Crude is here.
A wise choice.
Thank you for following, Zombie. There's kind of a story. It's one of those games where like the story is told through all the little like notes and journal entries that you find, so you can completely ignore all of it and never know anything about the story, or you can get really in depth in the lore and find out some crazy shit about it. The lore of Ani is pretty nuts, actually. From Europe, so not really optimal times, but I guess you'll see me around. Yeah, I'm here. Anytime you pop in, I'll be around. Okay, I think we have to rip all of this out and rebuild. I think. You know what? Not the chemical plant. Let's go into red first. We'll do that when we do that. Free to check me out too, Zombie. I stream on occasion. Yeah, Nerdy streams, Dan streams. We've got a lot of streamer friends in here. We always shout them out when they come in. Okay, let me figure out how we want to do. Don't you dare, kitty cat. Don't you push my buttons. So I'm thinking maybe, just maybe, we set up research. What if we just set up research kind of like here? Like, I'd like to keep it up here, but I need a little bit more space. Although the coal is here, so we could use this coal. I mean, this iron and copper is going to be done very fast. All right, let's set up missile turrets. So when dark fog inevitably comes banging at our door, we're a little bit set up here. One there. Put one there. Oh no, I don't want that to be, I don't want to use all of them. Let's put like 25 in there. in there. Okay, we kind of need to get this like right in there-ish. And Chuck to follow on you too, Nerdy. Nerdy is awesome. All of our people are awesome. This community is like the reason I'm still functioning and alive as a human being. I went through massive health problems where I was in and out of the surgeries for like 5 years. I had 6 different surgeries on my stomach in 5 years. And this community is kind of what kept me going when I was like going through the worst of it. And we've got a lot of newer people here that haven't been here super long, but we've also got a lot of people that have been around for a very long time. I know I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, it happened. I'm glad I got through it. I'm glad I made some good friends along the way. But yeah, it was very difficult. Thank you. I got very healthy afterwards. Like, I eat healthy food and engage in healthy activity. Oh, you're just out of power range. Fine, we'll just throw down and chuck down another pole. Let's say don't follow or not even mention. No, I didn't I mention you when you came in? Shit, if I didn't, I feel like an asshole. I'm sorry, Nerdy. Did I fuck up? Love your energy. Thank you. Sometimes I'm very tired because I do also work. I work a full-time job and I stream full-time, so I'm usually exhausted. I like the SP community in general. Not sure if you shouted out. There's an auto shout out. So if Nerdy talked, then there was definitely an auto shout out with links. But if I didn't say it, I feel bad. Okay, so we've got missiles. So when the dark fog comes in a second, we're going to have that dealt with. You know, it's rare that you just have anyway. Yeah, no, I'm never pissed. It's impressive, mate, what you do besides streaming. I build transformers for guitar amplifiers for a company that's well known for doing it. I actually have been streaming longer than I've been doing that. I've been working at that company for like two and a half months. I've been streaming for 2.5 years. Streaming was one of the few things I could do when I was going through my health problems that like I could still maintain. An hour ago. Good. Okay. I'm glad it actually worked. Okay. This is why we have some glass over here, because now we need to actually start working on a science setup. I mean, it's fun because I get to work with my friends. The job itself is kind of physically demanding, and I'm not getting paid nearly enough for what I do, but I mean, what else is new, you know? Actually, know the company you work for? Yeah, I mean, it's not a secret. I work for Mercury Magnetics. It's a pretty famous company. No, it's fine. I mean, if anybody wants to find the company and come and find me, I mean, that's a lot of work. I don't know why anybody would care.
Application complete.
Matchless. You know what's funny? My friend who I was talking about that got me the job, that was his old job. He worked at Matchless. The owner there is a dick. But my buddy loved the product. Ad break. Alright, technology. Let's let's do some unlocks that involve stuff that's not science. Inventory capacity, absolutely. Oh shit, yeah. Make some progress. Was nice chatting. Of course, come back anytime. Glad to meet you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, science. We need to make science. So science setup. We can make science, research, and make science. And then we have 2 products coming in here. We just need to get moved over. Right, so it's not as big as I thought it was. What do you got? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Problem is there's just a lot of water up here. How many foundations do we have? Valentine's ad? It's 'cause the algorithm loves you. Tachyon. This is getting out of control. Hi. Hello. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? $302. That's going to go very quickly. I love this cat. Hey buddy, will you be my Valentine? He is so good. Okay, so do we have... We have. Okay. Three by 3. We can increase the size on that, right? And... Okay, are we going to do this up here? Yes, he screams at me when I'm trying to sleep. Alright, this doesn't make sense up here. Basic mall here. I think we do research this way. Because the oil is here and here. We'll have to route the copper down this way from up here until we pull copper in from somewhere else. Alright, I really need to do certain things. Right, you need steel. So let's do some jankiness real quick, just to get us some materials to fuck with. You're going to make steel and just put it in a bucket over here. What was the other thing we needed for those? Oh, the plasma exciters. This is why I want to get dark fog going. Triangles and circuits. Actually, not really hard to come up on. Oh, the extractor is what we need first. Alright, you're not going to cut the mustard on your own. This is where Nether just does dumb shit that really doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, I don't want to steal off that line because that line is a whole thing. Alright, never mind. I am going to do dumb shit over here. Does he ever do any... Oh, yeah, I already read that. Okay. This dark fog threat should be coming in a second. We'll deal with that, and then I'm going to take a restroom break after that. Ooh, that fits in nicely right there. And there's another one here. Yeah, it really does. I mean, research doesn't need to take up a massive amount of space, though.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Oh, we could tap that for metal plate for research. Where are they? And annihilated. Missile turrets are so amazing early game. Oh, that's where we need the motors. Like, I don't even have to think about it right now. Excellent. What's our power grid looking like? Oh, what is this? Where's the statistics screen? Power. Oh, nice. We're not even hitting it. Casimir? Another person I haven't heard of. Are they, what times of the day do they usually stream? And do they do Dyson, or is that something else? Holy shit. He's streaming right now, but he does random times. Gotcha. Ah, yes. I tried Foundry. A lot of games that, like, that could theoretically be my cup of tea just don't quite hit the mark. A while, but I just got a blind healer event. Angelic Choir. Oh my god, that's awesome. Congrats, Aya. Okay. Dark fog sorted. I'm gonna save. Ooh, what game is this? What are we gonna call this? I'm gonna save it as heck yeah for now. Alright, we'll pause on the research screen. So we're getting white cubes within the next hour, right? Oh god, right? Aya is cool. Aya does make games too. Guys, I'm going to take a real quick restroom break. I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. If you enjoy the music from the Be Right Back screen, that's the guy who makes it. His band, The Electric Delirium, is very awesome. I'm friends with him and the other person in the project. We used to play music together. I'll see everybody back here in a couple of minutes. Okay, everybody, I'm back. What's going on? I see there's an emote dance party going on. I love it. Okay. So, let's do a few things. We've got enough stuff that we're going to fill that in a second, but I want to get this research done for our mech upgrade. We're just going to yoink a few things from over here. I know how I want to do my research. Just grab those. Tachyon, please. Grab those. I forget how to grab things off the line. Oh, right. Oh, no, I don't actually want to grab those. Where are the motors? There we go. Alright, that sorts us out on that tech. Next tech requires steel and circuits, so let's just steal circuits from everywhere. And boop. Yeah, now we've got more circuits here. Oh, Jesus. Hey, buddy. Remember earlier when Dan was like, does he ever do anything that just pisses you off? You're doing it right now. Yeah, he always wants attention. He is a very big attention whore. Not even gonna lie. Very big attention whore. Okay. Lady Gaga in the chat. Oh my god. Buddy, let's not get crazy. Alright, this is about the time I start getting like, what are we doing? Red science starts to break my brain if I've been playing this much. Never going to use all of those. 1,000 oil extractors. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what happens, right? You just wind up getting into this whole production loop of like, I don't need it, but I might need it one day. Okay, so we'll pave this planet square at a time. Alright, Nether, it doesn't have to be efficient, it just needs to exist. There you go. Fantastic. Great idea, buddy. Let's go... How long do I want to analyze? If I have this there, that there, that can make that. Okay, I'm just gonna put this. We're just gonna put it here. We're gonna make the decision that that's where that's going. We're gonna need 2 lines in to make blue, and then we're gonna wrap this line that way. Then we're gonna put that there. Nope, one over. Put that there. And then a line that wraps this way. And then red will go there, and red will have 2 inputs. Generating 54 gig. What star is it on? Yes, it is time for evening meds. If anybody needs their evening meds, today is a good time. Your homeworld? Gotcha. The luminosity is huge. I'm sure you know. I don't know why I'm trying to tell you, but just for the sake of talking about something because I'm on stream. If you get like a blue giant that's got a high luminosity, you're golden. That's the shit right there. The homeworld usually doesn't have a blue star. Blue stars tend to be the brighter ones. And the big blue ones, usually the biggest, like, power output. Also, how many, the frames generate more power than the sails. Literally, I only use sails until I get rockets going, and then I stop making sails, and I just, yeah, 2.4. That's pretty good, actually. Even possible to have a gen with a blue star on the main? I don't think so, Redneck. Injection yesterday hurts sitting. Oh yeah. I have stuff I need to take meds for. Bipolar and ADHD. It is very essential that I take my meds. All right, we don't have a lot left over here, do we? 41,000. I mean, that's a decent amount. So there's oil here and here. Let's say we put the extractor in there. The refinery pulls in 1 and puts out 2. So we'll put that there. Right, this is, yeah. I can't remember how I designed my, it doesn't matter, Nether, it doesn't matter. Just put things down. It's easy to delete. You just put them down, and then you're done. None of this has to be perfect. Nobody expects you to make it perfect. Okay, we need more circuits to finish whatever it is I've got my thing working on. And I want to try and get up a dark fog farm before the end of stream. Honestly, I think it's pretty quick to do the way I usually do it. Because we've got the missile turrets now, so we can just turret creep, destroy the thing. And then I always set it up the same way, so... Put the extractor going that way. Oh, inventory capacity. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, that is perfectly good. Oh, God. How do I delete things again? Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Tack, you are pushing some friggin' buttons right now, buddy. I see the refineries never ever again, doing a whole planet of those messed up the filters prior to copy paste. Oh my god. Yeah, that'll do it for sure. Okay. I know I had a good way to do refineries, and in my head I'm like, yeah, but you got to do it good. You got to do it good. And I'm like, why? You don't have to do it good. Just get something built. Like, something going is better than nothing going. Like, it's really is that simple. Everything rips out nice and easy, like, so. Small janky builds that works, that's the way to go. Yeah, yeah, early game, absolutely. We'll build planetary systems and absurd fucking stuff once we have some resources and some research done. Okay, we need... How do I toss stuff on the ground again and get rid of it? Does anybody remember? Oh, delete. That's right. And then you use Z, and no, Z picks it up. Right, you do this, you hit delete, and then you hit clear items. How do you clear items again? Remove all litter. There we go. I got it, thank you. So, we want... We want hydrogen to come out here. Right. The petroleum, I mean, it's not called petroleum or whatever, is kind of useless to us at the moment, right? Fuck. Oh, perfect. We have one of those. Yeah, we're storing it. For sure we're storing it. I'm not saying... We're not deleting it by any means. At least until... We're going to store it at least until we can reprocess it back into more stuff. Thank you for the hydrate, Redneck. I'm way too much of a hoarder. You don't understand how much it hurt me to just delete that oil right there, but I have to not worry too much about that. You're doing that. Okay, fantastic. Cool. So that connects the grid. Oh my god. So oil goes in. Okay, cool. Then we need energetic graphite. And we need... Then we'll need circ... Okay, cool. I got it. Well, kind of. It is definitely going to be a bit on the jank side. Pave a water world, do it. Sounds like you're playing Dyson too. Wait, that was... There are two zombies in here. I thought you were nerdy for a hot second. Energetic graphite made in the smelters, right? Wait. Just do one and then copy, Nether. It's easy. See? You go shift and boop. Now we can drag said product where we need it. There is a part of me that really hates doing stuff like this. We just drag it across lines, but I honestly, I'm at the point where I'm like, it doesn't matter. None of it matters. This whole thing is getting ripped out. Although, oh. You're gonna have to go, yep, you're gonna have to go over, because this is gonna have to come down and turn. Because now it goes over under automatically. Yep. So what's the over under on me getting the Dark Fog farm finished today? Depending on my time zone. I'll be up for another 2 hours streaming. Oh, okay, that's my robots thing. Okay, so wait, am I crazy? Energetic graphite and hydrogen. It has it. Why is it making no power? Because it's not connected to the grid, Nether. Connected to the grid, you jackass. Idiot. Okay, microchips and coils. Alright, we're gonna have to drag that copper down here. Oh. I need more circuits for the research we're doing. Let's get that. I'm just gonna, it is time to just knock those down. That is no longer necessary. Need the picker upper thing, the mini bots, the rockets, not impossible, but been too long to call it realistic. And then the sorting station. Oh, I don't intend to get the sorting station up tonight. I just want to actually get the guns going. We have the logistics station though, so we have the picker upper thing. We just need to run copper. Mark 1 farm, sure. Full retard edition. Nope. No, yeah, no, not full retard edition. I mean enough that we can start making hydrogen fuel rods when we get on again on Friday. I was gonna try and start doing RimWorld again, but I am still not ready to RimWorld. Okay, that's feeding the main bus. Foundation required. There's 8. One of you processing that way, one of you processing that way. To keep the dark fog at bay with basic bullets, gonna need a bunch of copper iron. Yep, we're gonna drag a line of copper over there and just deal with it that way. I obviously, full-on edition, we would be using what do you call it? Okay, so we're making okay, one of you has to be magnets and one of you has to be plates. And then there's copper over here. We used about 10 million soil pal so far. That's another thing I really want the dark fog farm for, is it's just such a good way to get soil pile. I always forget how many of these it takes to eat a whole belt. I want to say 7, but I feel like maybe not. Soil. That's awesome. Yeah, it gets out of control fast, right? And I need 2 factories set up. One for circuits and one for... Oh yeah, this is easy. Duh. We'll drag all that in a second. Lack of item. I'm so happy to be at this stage though, where like we have them all. Oh god, I have way more of these than I need to. Losing quite a lot of trees for Hoarder. Where is that inner lumberjack? Just for reference, I got arrested for arson, so it's more likely that I would burn the forest down than chop it down. That was when I was a kid, though. Two, 4, 6. I don't know. How many of these do we need? Like that idea? Good shit. you need for yellow science? Organic crystals. Maybe? Maybe? It's been a little while since I played this game, so you're probably not asking the right guy, if you're asking me. Oh wait, no, that can't go there. Don't care. Spamming time. Oh, the pole. Yeah, we're quickly getting to that point where I'm like, I don't care. I was going to try and keep it neat and tidy, but that could be for later. Is the one you can get by lumberjacking, right? Yeah, you can get organic crystal by lumberjacking. Sorry, I didn't know what I was talking about. Copper plate. There we go, that all gets running. That's the one why I just chopped all the planet, because why not? I mean, you can get organic crystal plenty of different ways. Hi, buddy. You're gonna love the circus. Hi. Hi. You are needy tonight. Mm-hmm. Because that at that very moment, I needed a cat ass in my face. That was like absolutely essential. He knows. Oh, I gotta go grab 30 more circuits because I'm just wasting time. Let's do that, because it's going to take us a lifetime to build this anyway, so... Oh yeah, I ripped down the circuits over here. Actually, it is time for, 2 achievements when I'm done. We'll come back and make use of those later, but for now we're just gonna do these things. Nice, we have blueprints now. So I can actually look at my blueprints. Oh, so much of this is fucked. Oh, right. I built collectors with filters. I forgot about that. Oh, nice. So you just set up each one of these iterations next to it. Ah, that's awesome. Once we have the tech, that'll go in nice and quick. Good job, past Nether. Normally you screw me, but that's not always true. God, when you get late game and you got like a million of these little drone things and they're all moving at like light speed, it's such a good feeling. Oh God, there are so many resources in my inventory. Wasteland Puppy TV, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. What's the good word? How is life treating you? Guys, go follow Wasteland. Wasteland is an awesome human. Good morning, Nether. Good morning. Sweethearts. Oh, I got you. That's the thing. Remove litter. Fantastic. What are we doing? Wasteland, do you play this game? I freaking love this game. It's been a long time coming for me to do another playthrough. I did the full-on stupid playthrough where it was like, I'm going to make every mistake all the way to end game, and I'll quit when I've broken myself from like doing too much shit. And I did, and it was awesome, and now we're finally going to go back in with some knowledge. I did all sorts of obscene, absurd things with this game. But none of it was like good. You can be, let's put you as circuits. Make 5 for circuits. Oh dear God. What can I do to deal with all of these resources being in my inventory? I could put front-end buffers in the inventory. I am such a hoarder. Yeah, let's, gibberish voiceovers during tutorials. Oh God, I turned tutorials down to a minimum. It was like, what level of tutorial do you want? And I'm like, I want the shut the fuck up level. You paved the water world. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Oh, that is way too slow. Well, that was a terrible idea. I thought it would be a great way to deal with the fact that we had extra in our inventory, but apparently we're just not going to do that. Okay, this is where Nether winds up with just random chests everywhere. Oh, that's not at all what I wanted to do. We'll keep that on us. Saw the movie wants achievement. Ooh, treasure hunt. Love it when I do that. Oh, just dumping random chests around? Yeah. The storage system I have planned for, like, when we've got a lot of time in this playthrough will eventually deal with that. I can just find all the random chests and dump it in there and let it go. And that'll be a nice feeling. Missing a single speck to paint. Nice. Little drones on the storage boxes were not a thing when I did my first FPM run, sadly. Oh, those things are awesome. Alright, this is where we would want to upgrade to the level 2s. Except, why bother? Oh, shit. What did I destroy? Yep, that thing. Why worry about level 2 inserters when you can just build more buildings? I always forget the ratios too, like you need a certain number of blue versus a certain number of red, but I also did science blueprints at one point. I don't know. I'm going to wind up rediscovering everything that Past Nether did. Like, oh, what is this blueprint? What is that blueprint? Yeah, that's probably a better place to put that. Now we're cooking with gravy. Ratios were per planet at one point, like blue and yellow on same is fine and needs 1, perp 2, and green 3. I mean, I remember figuring out the ratios. Let me see if I can, let me see if my science is actually in here. Oh god, okay. So I literally built all of these. Like, this is, I think this is a full belt, or the potential for a full belt of blue science when you fully stack those science buildings all the way up. Right? And then that goes all the way up to white science, which is this insane thing. And you can see how it's got like a crisscross that picks up the white science while all 6 of them go in. So this is, if you fully stack all of those buildings at like max height, this will produce an entire tier 4 belt quad stacked of white science. I need to swap out the regular logistics towers for the Interstellar ones, though. Yeah, there is a cool site for ratios. I use that site. Let me see if I can bring it up real quick. From raw materials, not the final ingredients. Yeah. I do dumb stuff. I do very dumb stuff. Now tell me research speed is too slow. It will, though. It absolutely will. Now, will that pull them in fast enough for that building to work?
Insufficient materials.
Research speed is too slow. I'm on it. Melanie, SP, raiding on in with a party of 6. How are you, Melanie? How are you, raiders? Welcome to the party. Welcome to the madness. What the heckaroony is going on in your world? Hello, hello. I'm gonna shoot you a quick follow. Oh wait, we're already following you. How are you? Sorry, I don't have a good memory. My brain gets real tired. It's very tired. I work too much and don't sleep enough. Kinetic weapons, these guys. All right. What are we trying to knock out now that we've got red science? Should we just, like, push hard into upgrades? Don't remember. Perfect. Perfect. Team ADHD for the win. All right, what tech do we really want? See, I don't think we want to lean too heavy into tech right this second, because we're already not producing as much tech as we could. I think we just push upgrades for the rest of the night while we work on a dark fog farm. What were you playing, Melanie? Yeah, we need upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Jump King. It was a mistake. Oh, man. Mistakes were made. Regret is large. Right, I used to leave a space. Do you play Dyson, Melanie? I'm super stoked to be back into Dyson again. It's been a long time. Okay, now as per usual, hydrogen becomes our bottleneck. But it seems interesting. I don't always have the patience for single player builders. Yeah, this has been this is what we've built over the last however many hours. God, I love the way this game looks. Yeah, it's taken us 4.5 hours to build this. It's a bunch of our items, like our belts and our sorters and stuff like that, and missile towers. And we just got our tier 2 research facilities going. We're not making nearly enough hydrogen for this to actually work, but better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it, right? Okay. Plasma exciters. Okay, this is why I wanted to do dark fog, because plasma exciters, these are reasonably easy to get to with dark fog. Yeah, we need to start getting that level going. So, let's do this. Let's check our grid. Okay, let's put down some more power. Let's grab some missile turrets and go clear those assholes out. Start working on getting them farming. So we need, let's take a stack of those. And that should be fine. Speaking of our mech core, ooh, let's we should be proliferating our power supply as well. Although, you know what? No. As soon as we get the dark fog farm up, we'll start getting titanium in pretty quickly. And so once we start getting titanium in, we can move to hydrogen fuel cells, and we'll worry about proliferating that. I'm using renewable energy. Because screw burning your resources to make power when you can just spam wind turbines. You know, many times in my first playthrough I was just like, what's the best way to get power? I'll just spam wind turbines. Do we have the tech? Oh, we have the tech where they can go over water. Perfect. I mean, that should do wonders for our grid. Excellent. Yeah, and that's still all within missile turret range. Screw it, we got them on us. Let's just... This is like oxygen not included all over again. It's like, yeah, this is temporary. Temporary, sure. which we're going to be playing Ani tomorrow night if anybody likes Ani. We are going to be finishing the Niobium Tamer that we started last night, or at least trying to finish the Niobium Tamer we started last night. First time I'm taming the Niobium Volcano, if you can believe that. At almost 2,000 hours in the game, I still haven't done Niobium or Supercoolant. Okay, our research is now officially slowing down to a crawl because we don't have enough hydrogen on the line, but can we manually make some of this nonsense? It requires triangles, which requires glass. Where do we have glass chilling? And that requires coils. Oh, this is where that box never mailed to the rocket, but did niobium. Each one picks his path. Yep. That metal, that rocket melting, that's a good time.
Insufficient materials.
All right, that'll do right there. See, we already started doing the, we already started using the junk folder, or the junk folder, yeah. All right, we'll put down some more of this nonsense. Because I would like the science to continue very quickly. Oh God. Oh yeah, that's fine. Janky fucking shit for the win. Right, can we make more of those? Glass, stone, and okay. We'll do that in a second here. God, I can't wait to play with... Like, that rocket is so freaking awesome. I just want to play games all day, every day, guys. You guys have been super awesome about helping me reach my goals and stuff like that. Like, we did the weekly goals pretty solid the last few weeks. Which is helping me pay off my medical bill situation. For sure. Oh God, there is some more random stuff. All right. Yeah. Oh, you know what? That was our random chest over there. Let's just move all this junk over there. Because we do have a random junk box up in the... You know what? I might keep it in my inventory. You and you can go there. Okay, we do have blueprints, right? Oh, right, we need to make these. The stone. Must get stone. Alright. Oh God, that's gonna take forever. God, handcrafting sucks. Okay. While that's handcrafting, let's go get some missile turrets and ammunition, because we've got work to do. We have to clear a menace off of our planet. Say take about that will do. That will do. I really do love when you get a nice nice bus going. Unless it's a struggle bus. Okay. Do we have these guys now? We do. I do love that you can do belts into buildings like this without having to, like, have the building built. Was not always the case. Yeah. Glad that is the case. Great quality of life. Yeah. Abso-freaking-lutely it is. Need more hydrogen. I mean, we've got another oil well there. We could also, like, turn this. Kind of built myself into a corner on this one, which is kind of what I was trying to avoid when I was doing all that planning and nonsense. But I mean, it's bound to happen. You just gotta jank it together sometime. Just those little humps on the railway exit that had to cheat the game into doing those. Really impressed how they nailed it on a lot of annoying things over time. Yeah. I love when a developer, like, understands their game and what their community wants from it. It does make it more enjoyable to play. Okay, now research is running at a good clip. Got 50% threat on the fog. Okay, they're over there, so best bet is to kind of fly from here over to there. Where are we going to drag in copper from? We might just pull it from the mine we already have going, since we have power there. I think that's probably our best call. Hi, Tachyon. Who's a good boy? the kitty. He is the best parrot there is, I swear.
Replication complete.
Found out if you just go close enough to hit it and it doesn't attack, it will never attack because it needs to build X amount of troops before attacking. I don't care about stopping the attack. We're gonna farm it for research, for resources. Oh, I don't like have any of these. Lack of item. You know what? We should have a bunch of those. Let's go grab them. I know we don't need to put foundations down, but I like to make my planet look industrial with foundations. Screw all this greenery. I'm just gonna pave the planet little at a time. God, that's slow. Kitty! There, maybe that will help make that better. Use the foundation colors and paint your face on the planet. I mean, that really wasn't the plan. I mean, I'm not especially excited about my face. Other people find it to be cool, but my face is just my face to me. I know there are some streamers that do point redemptions for, like picking colors or like doing patterns. I was thinking about that, but oh, there they are. Oh, damn. They got big. High energy laser tower. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hi. Come here. Tonight is a very active kitty night. If you guys are here not for a kitty stream, you'll be disappointed because it is a kitty stream. What's up, Bubba? What's up, Bubba? Oh, I love him so much. Oh. Who's a sweetheart? You're the sweetheart. They're the bad guys, Dan. They're like a mechanical infestation that drills to the core of the planet to harvest resources. Kind of like us, but they came before us. So we have to destroy them. It's the combat of the game. And once we get into space, we can actually make a fleet of space stuff. No, not actually fog. And that fleet can fight them in the air. They have like giant hives. Actually, I think we can see them, right? If we go into V. So this is a dark fog hive that's building. We have to get like space combat capabilities to deal with it. Kind of, but not really. You can actually find like an in-space relay setup thing. I don't think the space thing is like super intricate. I think that's going to be updated a lot with the vehicles when you start being able to build your own. Tachyon, stop. Hey. Hey. Be good. Behave. Nobody wants an earthquake. Okay, so what we need to do... Alright, we need to cut one of these power lines so this doesn't start firing instantly. We need to start with kind of like a retreat point. I mean, I'd kind of like to have more missiles. Let's go get more missiles. See, the only reason I'm concerned about paving the planet is at one point we will need water for stuff, and I don't want to accidentally pave too much of the planet, but I'm pretty sure you only need small sections of water to get everything you need. Oh yeah, top fault line is in full effect. Can place water pumps and pave after. Pumps don't care. Oh, no shit. That's fantastic. I like that. Oh, that's great. That's a great thing. That's a good amount of rockets. We're gonna make mincemeat of these assholes. Last I played. Fair. There are things that change in an early access game. I love how fast you can make progress if you know a little bit about the game. What is the achievement? Like, if you can get to white science in under 10 hours or something like that, or get the end game research in under 10 hours. Alright, all these have power now. So this is where we start the creep. As soon as that laser tower goes down, we can get in there. Oh, that was a little too close. All right, their laser towers are done and dusted. Oh shit, I should have got more fuel. Alright, fair enough. So, we're going to set up one nice and close. And now we're going to go and get all the things we need. Actually, we'll dump the remainder of the turrets in our inventory, our stuff in our inventory. Okay. Oh yeah, we got a full hour to sort this out. Easy peasy. Oh, we're farming them, Redneck. We're gonna go. No, there is a relay station. See this thing? They're gonna try and rebuild. The only way to stop them is to make this fly away. But then they'll keep sending more down from the hive. You can fill this hole in, or you can use a geothermal power plant and suck on it for power. But we're just gonna make sure they can't rebuild until we set up a way to farm them for resources. Tack, you are pushing buttons tonight, sir. Alright, first and foremost, let's go snag ourselves a little bit more fuel. He doesn't like catnip. We tried that one time. What am I here for? Grab some more of that. We have fuel. Right, we need to manually craft one of these. We need coils, circuits, and plate. All of which are reasonably easy to come up on in our base. We just got to grab them. Coils. Where are the... Okay, there's some coils over here. Oh, coils here. Hydrate. So he isn't a fan of catnip, but he is a fan of being a nuisance. Got it. Yep, 100%. He loves being a pain in the ass. It's like his favorite thing ever. Tack, will you get me snacks? Oh, dear God, that's good. Okay, so we need probably all 15 of these, honestly. Probably put 3 or 5 at 3 points, something like that. That'll do. And then ammunition we're gonna make on site. Out of the jug like that. Is it moonshine or what? It's water. I honestly mostly drink water. I very rarely drink anything else now. After going through my stomach problems, I try to stay reasonably healthy. Currently, my main vice is salt and pepper potato chips, but I've lost over 40 pounds just by switching my diet. Now, I kind of actually need them to start rebuilding a little bit, so I know where the points are that we have to kill. Like, it might be there, but it also might be there. Alright, let's pull these back a bit. How far do you go? Alright, we're gonna let them rebuild a little bit. Actually, we could put the power back down. I should have made note of which point, because they only build production things on one point, right? I'm nervous to go start bringing the copper in, because they might start rebuilding.
Replication complete.
Should probably start dragging the copper here. Alright. Did the sound just die for you guys? Oh god, the sound stopped working on the game. Let's double save. And let's restart the game real quick. Addressed aren't a thing here, but when I worked the prison, they had what they called the whole shebang, which was salt and vinegar with barbecue. If the hive connection is there, it will rebuild at the same place. Yeah. They're gonna rebuild in the same spot. I just don't remember which of the 3 points, because there's 6 points. It's a hexagon, so 3 of them they'll actually build the production things, and if you get it just right, you'll shoot them as soon as they come out of the production points. Ideally, we want to get to laser turrets and the thing that aggravates them. Like I said, I should have been paying attention to where they were, because that's where they will be. God, after stream, I'm going to eat a peanut butter apple. Well, put peanut butter and apple. Oh, it sounds so good right now. Wait, did sound die for me? Can you guys hear what's going on in the game? Like, it looks like you guys are getting audio, but I'm not getting audio. You guys can hear the game. Why can't I hear the game? Yeah, I have the music turned off, but you can hear, like, the clicking and stuff. What the hell just happened? Did my cat trigger something? I mean, that shouldn't be reasonably possible, but... Okay, hang on a second. Let me test something. Let me open something that has audio on it. Okay, so I'm not getting any type of audio. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me see if I can fix this. What the hell happened? Doesn't like the sound effects. Yeah, maybe. Oh, okay. I think I just had to reset my audio interface. Yep. Don't know why, just had to unplug it and replug it in. Did you turn it off and on again? No? Call back when you did. Oh, 70% built. I guess let's hang here until it's ready. Then we'll put a turret down. That's actually what I usually do, Redneck. Windows Update often resets my settings, and it won't recognize my audio interface. You guys ever seen the mod that allows you to add, like, faster speeds? Like, you can put it on 2 or 3x? So I just went to go look at the Steam page for DSP, and holy shit, those factories and the videos aren't sitting. Yep, we're gonna get there, Dan. We are gonna get there. Takes time, but we'll get there. All mega builds start with the meager little mall. I don't know what I'm talking about. If it starts to build 1, we know where it's gonna be because it alternates. So if it builds here, it's gonna be here, here, and here type of thing. So we just needed to start building one of its towers. Come on, buddy. You know you want to build a tower. Not yet, but yes, that's the end goal, is to make a Dyson sphere, basically. You can't make the end game science until you have at least some solar sails orbiting the sun. Every update, why does it have to wreck it every time? Yeah, same thing, Redneck, same thing. So, yeah, I don't have the tech to do it just yet, Dan. If we're lucky, we'll get it on Friday or Saturday. It doesn't seem to be building yet. Yeah, the main game is to, I mean, if you want to beat the game, what you want to do is this one, mission complete. You need 4,000 white science processed, which requires, each white science requires one of every one of the other colors plus antimatter. So you have to build all of the tech in the game in order to get all of the necessary ingredients to make white science. And one of the things you need, like to make antimatter, you need to collect photons from the Dyson sphere. I mean, you don't have to build a massive Dyson sphere, but I forget what the menu is. Is it I? See, I love that they have this. and like shows research. 3 hours into the game, but at some point during the game, it's oh yeah. Not only is it possible, we're gonna go crazy. They're still building the center. Yeah. What I love is they have a CPU performance built into the game. That requirement's not sending sales. I don't like to send sales. Sales produce considerably less power than the okay, there it is. So we know it's that one, and that one. Actually, hang on. I want to make sure I get the placement on this right. So probably about there on that one. Okay, cool. Yeah, so for anybody who hasn't played like Dan, these are spawners for the little ships. And we're setting up stuff that will kill them as they spawn minions the moment those minions spawn. That far enough back? Yes, so we're gonna go there. Probably about there. And there. Right? Combustible units. First fuel I race to. Should rotate that, but am I gonna? Probably not. Fine, I will rotate the building game. We'll bring it from that side. Weapons are thing. Oh yeah, we're gonna set up laser turrets to do this later. We just don't have access to laser turrets currently. So we're probably going to come like around here just so that there's some distance to it. There's energy turrets and space fleets and planetary shields, plasma turrets. Like there is a lot. There is a lot, and we're gonna do all of it. That planetary mall that I showed you, that thing builds every single weapon and every single ammunition. It builds everything in the game. I almost built it so it only builds the stuff that I like to use. But I was like, you know what? I'm going to want to upload this blueprint when it's done so that people can build it if they want. So I'm going to include everything just in case some people want stuff that I don't usually use. Yeah, we're going to go wide because they will aggro to belts. Missile turrets OP. What cube research are the sweepers? Not sure. Oh, the things that pick up items? Blue. I already have them. These things. Battlefield analysis base. Oh, no, not the station. Sorry, I thought you meant the thing that picks things up. The sweeper? Hi, Life of Steel. How are you? I mean, I've got almost 2,000 hours in Ani, and I think I have like 500 or 600 in this game. So based on that, probably Ani. But also, Ani seems to have a bigger viewer base than Dyson. I think Dyson's a little bit more specialized, although we've got a lot of new people in here now, so. So maybe that's not always the case. God, can I just quit my job and play Dyson all day? Ani is perpetual tutorial. DSP at one point you tried dumb stuff and cranked the difficulty. Yeah. Five of these should be more than enough. Oh wait, can't put that there.
Spaceport destroyed.
You're going to produce bullets? Game over. It doesn't really exist on DSP until you go out of your PC. Yeah, basically, the win condition for Dyson is you crash your PC. I mean, to be honest, that's kind of my win condition for Ani, too. Pretty much. Only technically your colony can die. Yeah. I mean, technically you can lose everything in this game, theoretically, but I think it's kind of less likely than Ani. Oh, I gotta remember you don't have to build this at right angles. What's still optional? Death is an option. Oh shit, this is not actually what we want to do. Let's build it at right angles. Yeah, you can turn dark fog off. Not only can you turn it off in like the original game settings, you can turn it off in game by going up and finding the dark fog relay station, I think it's called. I might be wrong on that, but not relay station, sorry, something. I forget what it's called. It's in space at the edge of your universe type of thing, or edge of your starting solar system. I don't know. It's somewhere. I don't care because they're very useful to have alive. You know what? Let's Oh yeah, we can queue up more research too. Oh yeah, absolutely get vein utilization ASAP. Upgrade explosive. It's not on the map. Yeah, I'm not sure what it's even called. It's not. I was like, yeah, it's the relay stations. Like, no, that's what these things are that we're dealing with at the moment. God, we're gonna play this on Friday, and then on Saturday we're gonna do an early stream of Outer Wilds to see how much progress we can make on that, and then we'll also play it on Saturday evening, which probably means I'm not gonna sleep very much Saturday night, and we're gonna do like a freaking long ass stream. Yeah, the switch for the Dark Fog. You can ally them or like call a peace treaty or whatever it is. I just want to eliminate them from the star system. When we get there, we're not even going to make planetary shields. We're going to get like plasma cannons or whatever they're called, and we're going to mount plasma cannons at the poles of the world. And we're just, anything that comes near the planet's just going to get nuked. Whoops. Glad I caught that before shit went wrong. All that fun. Mother's Day weekend is a busy one. I don't know when that's going to happen. I mean, this playthrough is going to be going for a while. Oh, you mean the stream on Saturday night? Yeah, I haven't spoken to my family in, God, almost a decade at this point, so... Oh, yep, got a reverse direction on this guy. Lack of item, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Fine, I will go back to the base to get it. The in-laws, the grandma, takes a lot of time to go around everyone, kind of like Xmas, but got 2 days, not 2 weeks. Gotcha. Yeah, my family was supremely toxic for my life, so I cut them out a long time ago. We got lots of belt to run. Time is it? 11:35. No shit. We made this progress this quickly. That's goddamn awesome. Wait.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, right. I actually have to build it. Whoops. Oh, we need the microcrystalline components. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. We'll get plenty of those once we level up the Dark Fog farm a little bit. Huh. And that's where the struggle begins. Silicon is a pain, the starter planet. That's why I'm going for the Dark Fog. A lot of the stuff from the Dark Fog will get you through that like early slash mid section where you need silicon. So a post on Reddit that RimWorld Core 2.0 is out. Something about expanded furniture. No shit. That probably means there's an update like a DLC coming. It's a mod. Ah, yeah. There are a lot of mods for RimWorld. A tenner. Nice. Do we have enough to pave this a little bit? Oh, absolutely we do. What do those microcrystalline things cost? 2 and a copper. And how many of those do we need for this guy? 6. I mean, we don't even need remotely this many. The ratio is just stupid. Yeah, dark fog farms are so powerful. Oh, I gotta get combustible units. Oh, I didn't run power to these guys. That could have been pretty brutal. Shit, they're building in the wrong spot. How did I do that wrong? Oh, God. Do I have to move the whole fucking thing? No, no, don't destroy it. God damn it, Nether. If you've gotten to the point that RimWorld isn't fun for you anymore, there's no shame in putting it down and never picking it back up, regardless of the time you put it down. Don't stress it. Why not just build more to have full coverage? Because they only spawn at 3 points, so you don't really need to. But we'll just build the thing. Actually, that's damn close to just being right. See, this might kill the raider camp. I guess we see if this kills the raider camp. Yep. So that needs to move back. To about there, I think. Yep. No, 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 don't kill it. Okay, so those won't kill it. I mean, I'm not gonna take the other ones down, but ugh. Oh, that's not quite where it needs to be. Maybe... I mean, that ought to do the trick. I mean, it's janky as fuck, but... Yeah, but you see what happens, Dan? The moment they spawn, it just kills them. They're actually dropping some items there. We need to put down the thing that retrieves the items automatically. Yeah, 43 items just dropped. They're not an enemy, they're a resource. Lack of item. Okay, well, I guess we just take those. And honestly, as let the janky continue. See, it just picked up all of that shit. Actually, let's reposition that just a little bit. That way we can get more storage on it. Where are the thingies? That line. Oh, is that lack of item type of thing? Heard a ton about RimWorld, and anyone that knows me a bit, the best I can do to just never unwrap the CD. I have more hours in RimWorld than I have in Oxygen Not Included. Like an obscene number of hours. I do not want those things. Or that. Hello, Tachyon. Okay, very cool. So we've already got some items. I gotta be honest, at the moment, I don't want them to collect that. Because it's just a little too much. Oh shit, it probably just went right back out. Yep. About to break 4K on Ani. That's amazing. You know, fuck it. I'll just leave those in there. It's not like it's a big deal. See, and now we've got silicon coming in. Excellent. What level is this thing? Level 3. Phenomenal. So we'll be. So we need this to get to level 6. But in the meanwhile, we're getting silicon. I don't want energetic graphite. I don't want gears. Magnets. I don't really want. Oh, actually, that I kind of do want. Just checking for funsies since we talked about it. So the podium fight was more Timberborn versus Ani for the first seat, I guess. Oh, okay. Okay, so now all of the copper plate will feed back into the ammo, which should help augment it. It won't cover it entirely. Hello, Tachyon. Okay, so we got up Basic Mall, did a whole bunch of research, set up Dark Fog Farm. I'd say it's a pretty successful night. Shit. Alright, we'll put in energetic graphite just to get home, and then we'll grab more combustible units when we're over there. Yeah, we need to get up to hydrogen fuel cells real quick. All right, we don't have that tech yet. Actually, no. I don't care about combat drone damage just yet. We're not going there. What else can we do? You need that. You need purple. Alright, that stuff's solid. Hello, Tachyon. Let's get titanium smelting on the list. Oh, X-ray cracking, absolutely. Hydrogen fuel rods. Just get all the tech queued up, basically. Okay, I mean, that's the start of Dyson Sphere program. On Friday, like, we basically got to push to the next tier of research. Get our yellow research going. Get better fuel. All of that stuff. That was a good play session. Very happy about that. Game saved. Exit to desktop. And let's get you guys rated over to somebody. Thank you all very much for hanging out tonight. Oh, dear God. I have to pee so goddamn bad. All right, we're going to raid over to Toxic Pig. Normally I try to go to the same game. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. Oh, that's the wrong button. We're going to raid over to Toxic Pig. Usually I try to raid over to the same game, but I have to pee so goddamn bad. We're going to go to someone we know already. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow night for some Oxygen Not Included. Friday we'll do more Dyson. You guys all have a good night.